week.
That's clear to land.
Bravo, Golf Mike, back to the turbo end.
332 foot.
As requested, lift to 33.
86.
5 miles from Upsco, turn right heading 320, maintain 2,500 to establish on the closer clear hours, runway 35 right approach.
20, 2,500 clear to the approach, control airway time.
For 79er Lima Delta, once you are east of the finals for Louisville International, I will start your descent.
Appreciate it, thank you, Lima Delta. 9.7 UPS 2809 heavy, good day.
Five 898 Victor Louisville, approach to request.
Good morning, everybody. We're still getting set up here, so just give me 1 second.
7 UPS 2809 heavy. Victor remains 806.
806,
Complete with our engine around, want to relocate to the company.
806, roger, continue up runway 11, hold short of Bravo.
Taxi 11, hold short of Bravo, Victor remains 806.
They request.
10.
For 908 Victor, roger. If you can't maintain VFR at or below 3,000 feet and pressure at or below 3,500 feet until advised. And what's your requested VFR altitude?
Five 172 partial, contact tower 124.2.
70 to partial at 24.2, coastal airway.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam.
What was the call sign, 85? 35, Louisville Tower, 35 right, cleared to land.
Getting a little bit of feedback. Hold on 1 second while I try to...
Cleared 5, trip about 1230 and 6 miles to helicopter. He's southeastbound at 1,200. He's remaining east of your final time. 32 traffic to about 1230 and 6 miles is a TDM at 2,500 right and 35 right.
Good, I'll be looking for an update on your load.
Is there heavy turn right when able? Contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7 UPS, 20.
All right.
Heavy going to ramp 5.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Welcome and good morning here. Give me 1 more second here, guys. I'm trying to get some last-minute things set up here. It is a warm...
Welcome, expect runway 35 right, just going to maintain 6,000.
Hazy morning this morning. All right, CW Media said weather is great today. It's not too bad at all. It is starting out great anyway. It's supposed to get a little bit warm, but shouldn't be too bad throughout the day. It's supposed to get to about 82, I believe, and right now it's about 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Chris says good morning. Good morning, Chris.
And they are now advertising
CW Media, good morning, Sam. Great day weather-wise. Yes, it could be raining like it did last week, but thankfully it's not. Nice sunny morning. Art, good morning. Dave, everything looks great. Excited. Thank you so much, Dave. Welcome and good morning. Mark Hughes says good morning, Sam from Connecticut. Glad to be on board. Welcome aboard, Mark. And everybody here today, you are in, you're watching a live stream here. If you're just now joining us, we are in Louisville.
November 908 Victor, contact Lexington approach on 120.15. G'day.
Airbus just landed. 32, are you going like southwest bound now?
I'll get the info on this one here in just 1 second.
Roger.
It's 25.
2530, turn right, Bravo 6, contact ground point 7.
7, enjoy morning, UPS 6525. 35 left on Fox 3, Alpha to the hangar, Victor Maintain 806.
This one's arriving from Minneapolis. Guys, pardon me 1 second. I've got some new equipment today, and I'm trying to get in the groove. Trying to get in the groove here. All right, CW Media says, can you lower the ATC? I sure can. I'm still testing that out to see. Last time it seemed like it wasn't loud enough, so between my monitoring and so forth. Guys, welcome and good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. A beautiful morning. All right, a beautiful morning here in Louisville, Kentucky. We have a bunch of flights making their way in here in the area, and I'll get here. We'll be getting on them in just 1 second. Pardon me, guys. We have a Southwest flight coming out of Baltimore, Maryland, a Boeing 737-800, 8-year-old aircraft. It is on final approach here. Crystal says, good morning. Good morning, Crystal. Looks like this plane here is heading to the hangar here to my right. And that Southwest flight will be landing here in just 1 second. Is the air traffic control volume better now? Robert says, hello from San Diego. Hello, Robert. And Robert Gillespie says, good morning from E-Town with a $20 super chat. Robert, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I sure appreciate that. I will be putting the super chats and super stickers and whatnot. I will be putting them on the screen for you guys. Sure appreciate the generous, kind support. Coming in from Baltimore, Maryland here. I got me a field monitor here, which is a bigger screen, in an attempt to try to stay on these aircraft better. It was very hard for me to see, especially when the sun was out. It was very hard for me to see from my little 3-inch LCD screen that is on the camcorder, especially when zoomed out, and it was just, and at the height that I'm working on. Life begins at 40. Jane Chapman says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Jane, there. Thank you so much for watching. Life begins at 40. Says, good morning, Sam. Good morning. Life begins at 40. CW Media, thank you. I'm glad the air traffic control is better now. Chris with his camera with a $5 super chat says, thought I would say good morning this way, Sam. Thanks for what you should be an excellent stream. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are the first to send a tip through our new super chats here. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are great. Chris is from Bowling Green. So we had one from E-Town and one from Bowling Green, Kentucky. Thank you so much, guys. Kitty B says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Kitty. Luke says, hello from New Zealand. Hello, Luke. TriStar Darren says, good morning, everyone. Hi there, Sam. Hello, TriStar. Darren, thank you for joining us. Darren is one of our new mods. We will be adding a few more here. So we want to thank him for his support, for his help, and keeping the chat a very friendly, family-friendly place for everyone to enjoy. Tattooed Bacon says, what up, my fellow aviation nerds? What's going on, Tattooed Bacon? Welcome. A.M. Bauer says, good afternoon from Germany. Happy to be part of the stream again. Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. We have UPS Flight 5541 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, in an Airbus A300, 18-year-old aircraft. That is making its way right now. We are overlooking runway 35 left. 35 left and 17 right. We have a bunch of UPS flights like we usually do here every single day. All right, we have American Airlines 4358 coming in from Philadelphia in an Embraer E175 LR, 15-year-old aircraft. And then, yes, right behind that is UPS Flight 2787 coming in from San Antonio and an MD-11, 29-year-old MD-11 coming in here in about 4 minutes. Guys, welcome so much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. We did make it on time here, but had some new equipment to set up, so that kind of threw me off just a little bit this morning.
UPS 2787 Heavy, 3 miles from Ali, maintain 4,000 clear hours, runway 35 left approach, maintain 17 knots, cardinal from Ali. 2327 turn, right heading 300.
KDB says, my hubby worked for UPS ages ago. It is a good company to work for from what I hear from former and current employees. It seems to be a very good company. Guys, thank you so much for watching. You're watching live coverage of plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky. My name is Sam, and we are here at UPS Worldport and Muhammad Ali International Airport. That one's working its way there to the ramp. As all these UPS flights that are now inbound, we have a bunch from the southeast, from the northeast, and then we have a bunch of them coming in from the west as well. So tons of Boeing 67s, 757s, and MD-11s. Man Garage says, good morning to all. Welcome, Man Garage. Thank you so much. We currently have 2 moderators with more to follow. As the channel grows, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to our mods, Darren and Josh. Thank you so much for your help. This certainly is a big help. All right, just on final approach right now here, American Airlines 4358 coming in from Philadelphia, and that Embraer Air, and then followed by UPS 2787 and that MD-11. It is warm and hazy this morning. As you can see in the distance, it kind of looks overcast. I'm going to take a look at the arrival board here in just 1 second. We have a 747 on the way from Honolulu, if I'm not mistaken. But I'll verify. Yes, okay, that one is 10 minutes out. So we have a Boeing 747-800 coming in from Honolulu, and it'll be here in 10 minutes. It is just to our west. So that one will more than likely be lining up between these other ones here. Welcome once again, everybody, to Sierra Bravo TV. You're watching live plane spotting coverage in Louisville, Kentucky on this beautiful, sunny, and warm day. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so already, please be sure to hit that like button. There's that American Airlines. It'll take me just a few moments to get used to the new monitor and the new setup here. Once we get in the groove a little bit, things should go somewhat smoother. I'm also waiting on one more camera riser to arrive, a platform that I can stand on, which will make me just a little bit, actually a lot more on a level playing field with my camera, and that way I can handle the camera much better, as well as see much better. So thank you guys once again for joining us. Lee says, morning, greetings from Rochester, New York, enjoying your stream while waiting for a friend to get out of surgery. Welcome, Lee. Thank you so much for watching. Hoping everything goes good with your friend's surgery. That MD-11 from San Antonio, Texas is next, getting ready to land now. Amit says, greetings from Tel Aviv, Israel. Love the show. Welcome, Amit. Thank you so much for watching, and good morning or good evening. I'm not sure what time and what the time difference is there in Israel, but welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys once again for joining us today. So happy to have all of you along. Try to get on this MD-11. Arriving from San Antonio, Texas. For a 1 hour and 58-minute flight, just under 2 hours for this one.
35 left, going to maintain 6,000. 07 heavy entry, cross statement at maintain 6,000.
Good morning, yes, 2585 heavy, 13,600 across Cherry at 11,250 knots. Inspection Bravo, ramp 9.
585 heavy, Louisville approach well. Expect only 35 left at Cherry, cross statement at maintain 6,000.
Cherry, cross statement at 6,000, 35 left, 25 heavy.
Hey, right on drop 17, ramp 5 to the issue, just 2327.
All right, this one coming in here from Orlando, Florida is an Airbus A300, 20-year-old aircraft. First flight was October of 2002.
Miles northbound is regional jet at 3,000.
We'll see if we can you guys hear the aircraft okay? I want to make sure that the volume
You can go westbound behind them.
is loud enough for you guys. Between my monitoring, sometimes I can't quite tell how you guys are hearing it, so I'd appreciate any audio feedback if something needs to be adjusted.
135.77,
Amit says it's 5 p.m. in Tel Aviv. Okay. So it is afternoon there. Which means you are 7 hours ahead of us here in Kentucky. We are in the Eastern time zone on Eastern Daylight Time.
210-4000, just 37 heavy. The heavy of 11 about 5 miles south of him for 35 left. He's at 3,500.
All right, we have another MD-11 getting close here, the one from Miami, and a 29-year-old aircraft. That one will be here. We also have a United Flight 3686, United Express, coming in an Embraer E170, 18-year-old aircraft. That one looks like it may be going on 35 right.
Heavy turn left, Delta 6, contact ground point 7.
Steven says, wow, good to see someone doing SDF besides Big Jet TV. Yeah, Big Jet TV was here last December, this past Christmas, I believe. I believe he did a couple of them last year. Pardon me, here in Louisville. Great coverage and great shows that he did there. We weren't quite started up yet. Tattooed Bacon says the 747 from Honolulu is 10 minutes out. Steven says it is his local airport, but will be flying out next out of CVG, which is Cincinnati, due to direct flight on British Airways to London Heathrow. Yes, I saw that. They just recently brought that direct flight to London from Cincinnati. When we cover Cincinnati, which will hopefully be sometime in early August, late July, early August, we plan on going to Cincinnati. And we definitely want to see that British Airways, that one that just started service, I believe, about 2 weeks ago. That's the United Embraer here, landing on 35 right. Sorry for the focus there.
2 miles southwest of your position at 2,200 lane, 35 left.
As we await the next flight. So we've got two 747s here. The other day, last week, there were like 5 or 6 of them lined up there. Next up on our side here is the MD-11 out of Miami, Florida. UPS flight 2331. Barry Tharp says, in Illinois, checking in on my old Kentucky home. I hope everything's going good there in Illinois. Rich says, good morning from CMI, Champaign, Illinois. Welcome, Rich. Welcome to the stream. Steven says, yes, SDF can get very busy, especially during the November to December. Yes, that's what I hear, and we are excited for that busy season. We're going to be here covering all of the Christmas rush, all the freight and cargo coming in and out with all the additional contracted airplanes that UPS uses. So we're excited for that. RJ's Gaming says, hello from Michigan. New to the page, but love cargo. Welcome, RJ. Thank you so much for watching. Welcome. If this is your first time, everybody who's found their way here to the channel, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for joining us today. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already to help others find the stream as well. We plan on being here throughout the day, including the UPS rush this afternoon, which starts about 3 p.m. here local time. So happy to have all of you guys along. Thank you so much. Got that MD-11 out of Orlando landing now. Beautiful landing there by that pilot there. Nice buttery landing. In the background there is that United flight that landed on 3-5 right there. We have another MD-11 coming in here, UPS flight 2111. It'll be landing here shortly. It is coming in out of New York, coming from JFK. That's two MD-11s back-to-back here on our side. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have UPS flight 2013 and a Boeing 767. Landing on 3-5 right. So it looks like today both runways are in use. The other day it was 3-5 left, mainly. MD-11 will be coming on our side here on 3-5 left. And then right behind that, we have that 747 coming in from Honolulu. And a 5-year-old 747-800 series there. First flight was January 2018, so that's making its way right behind this MD-11 that's getting ready to land right now. Barry Tharp says it is insane what goes on in that building in the background. Yes, it is. They are moving. They're unloading and reloading for this afternoon's departures. RJ's Gaming with a $2 super chat says, hello, love the MD-11, my favorite. Thank you so much for that, RJ. Sure appreciate the support. And that super chat, so grateful. I'm going to work on getting the super chats and super stickers and so forth on the screen for you guys. That is still one thing I've got to get set up. That was a beautiful landing too. Winds are very calm. I'll give you guys the weather conditions here as the airport is reporting them in just 1 second. But the winds are calm, so they're able to get these aircraft landed in a nice, smooth fashion. What a beautiful landing. Goodness. This is the MD-11 from JFK after a 1 hour and 35-minute flight here to Louisville. Guys, I hope you're enjoying the show. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. You're watching live plane spotting here at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. We have the 747 getting ready to land now. This one's coming from Honolulu, Hawaii. Five-year-old aircraft here. And that also, what a beautiful, smooth landing. Down after a 7 hour and 53-minute flight from Honolulu. What a beautiful aircraft, huh? Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, you're watching live stream from Louisville, Kentucky, here at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport, the world's largest cargo hub. We've got some guys doing some weed trimming and some grass cutting work around here, so might get a little noisy here in just a few moments. Zoom out here and watch that one taxi. While I look and see what else is coming in, we have that MD-11 coming in out of New York, a 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was April of 1992.
Yeah, sure. 4 miles from Cardinal, cleared out, runway 35 left approach. Have a great day.
Trying to get in on that MD-11 here. There it goes. Well, that one got here quick. Coming out of Newark. EWR right there in Newark. Beautiful so far. All of these aircraft that have landed here have had beautiful, buttery smooth landings. My goodness. That is awesome. You can see all of the UPS ramp workers there just hustling in the background, boy. Look at all those vehicles and it looks like we have yet another MD-11 coming in out of Denver, Colorado, in a 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was March 1992. That's UPS Flight 2801. After a nearly 2-hour flight, 1 hour 59 minutes. One's landing now. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If it's your first time here, welcome. Please do like the stream if you haven't done so already, and be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. This is the all of the inbound flights coming into Worldport here to be unloaded and reloaded for tonight's departures back to their destinations. It's the ongoing cycle of UPS air operations continues. Coming up next here, we have UPS Flight 2585 coming in from Omaha, Nebraska, in an Airbus A300, 22-year-old aircraft. Thank you guys so much for watching. Welcome, Plane Mad. It says big hello, TriStar Darren. Hello, Sam and TriStar Darren and everyone. Welcome, Plane Mad. Glad to have you back. Looks like let's see, there's a UPS Flight 2773 and a brand new Boeing 767-300 getting ready to land on 35 right, which is the other side, because we have this Airbus A300 getting ready to land from Omaha, Nebraska. It's getting ready to land here. 22-year-old aircraft here. First flight was January of 2001. RJ's Gaming says is asking, is this an everyday show from UPS Worldport? Not every day. For now, it's mostly on Tuesdays and Thursdays, with more shows coming in the future. You can see that one 767 landing there. That's the brand new one delivered in April of 2023, so just a couple of months ago. Working its way over to the ramp there. Coming in next from Oakland, California, we have a Boeing 767-300 and a 3-year-old aircraft there. First flight was October of 2015. Guys, welcome so much to the stream. So happy to have you here. Thank you guys so much for joining us here today on Sierra Bravo TV. If you haven't done so already, please do hit that like button. And be sure to subscribe to catch our other live streams. The one coming from Oakland is getting ready to land after a 3-hour and 35-minute flight from California. There was a Southwest flight that was just clear for takeoff on 35 right there. Try to get that Boeing 767. That'll be landing here momentarily. RJ's Gaming says, good to know. Wish you the best. I'll be here when I can make it. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, RJ. And thank you once again for your super chat. Sure appreciate the support. So happy to have you aboard here. All right, coming in out of Dallas-Fort Worth, we have American Airlines Flight 2169 and a 22-year-old Airbus A319-100 that'll be making its way here. CJ Cotta says, good morning, all working and lurking. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for joining us, CJ. Welcome. SDF Plane Spotting says, hey, got back a couple days ago from Chicago. Happy you made it back safely. I'm going to go see your footage when I get a chance. Chicago's a pretty big airport with lots of different aircraft there. Right behind this one, we have another American Airlines flight coming out of Chicago in an Embraer E170. It looks like it's lining up with 35 left, but I'm not 100% sure just yet. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't done so already, please hit that like button to help more people find the channel and the stream. And also be sure to subscribe. And hit that notification bell too. We are streaming in 1080p at 60 frames per second, so if your internet connection can handle it, which most of them can, just be sure to that you're getting the stream in the quality it's being delivered and intended, and you can do so. You can verify that by hitting that cogwheel in the, I believe it's the upper right-hand corner or the lower right-hand corner, and then adjusting the stream quality there. All right, so that flight was out of Dallas-Fort Worth, and this next one is another American Airlines 3739 coming in out of Chicago. CW Media asks, Sam, can your mods post your social medias and PayPal for the people watching on phones can click on them? I'm going to look in that. Yes, the mods can post links, clickable links. They are the only ones who can post links, so that is possible. Thank you so much for that, CW Media. Dave Tomlin says, great morning. All the years UPS has been in service. Any idea what aircraft did UPS first use? I'm not 100% sure on that, Dave. Maybe somebody else in here can answer that question. Nice landing here. It's American Airlines flight out of Chicago. Look at the terminals there. The main terminals. More flights on the way. I'm trying to take a look here at the arrival board. Josegi says, good evening from Nairobi, Kenya. Good morning, Josegi. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. If I miss any comments, I apologize. I'm trying to catch them all, but I do miss them on occasion. Life begins at 40. Truck says, I'm looking forward to your channel growing. Thank you so much. I sure appreciate it. With all of you guys' subscriptions and liking and viewerships. We will be growing, and we've got some big plans for this channel. We're just happy to have all of you along for the ride. We have a Southwest flight coming in out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That is on approach. And then we also have another UPS flight and a Boeing 767-300 coming in out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Thank you, Tattooed Bacon, for getting that information on that first UPS aircraft that was used. Try to turn my screen here a little bit. I've got some new equipment I'm trying to get adjusted to. Lots of UPS flights still to come. Let me adjust umbrella here. We've got some sunshine. I'm trying to keep this equipment cool here. It's got all this electronic equipment here. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you haven't done so already, please do hit that like button and be sure to subscribe to the channel. We'd love to have you along for all of our future live streams, and also for all of the aviation-related content that we post to our channel. Thank you so much, and welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. It is currently about 72 degrees. It's sunny. It is hazy. It feels like humidity. There's a slight breeze. Let me get you the weather here. It is winds out of the northwest at 7 miles per hour, 75 degrees, and it shows clear conditions here at the airport, even though it's hazy. So I'm not sure if that's still smoke coming from Canada or if that's just the humidity out in the distance. But either way, not too bad of a view here today. All right, so let's see here at 11:20 in about another 50 minutes or so, we're going to have another Boeing 747-800 out of Dallas. And I believe there was one more behind that one out of Anchorage, if I'm not mistaken, but unless that one came in early today. Okay, there's one coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, and that one will be here at about 3 o'clock this afternoon. So that one always comes in right as the departure rush, the UPS departure rush, begins. SDF plane spotting says, Sam, be careful. There is an air quality alert. Thank you for that info there. I'm actually just now seeing the alert on the weather here. I will be careful. Thank you so much. Tattooed Bacon says, banana alert. Spirit Airlines from Fort Lauderdale is landing. Try to catch a glimpse of that. Looks like that one will be taking 3-5 right. Like most of the civilian airline flights have been landing on the right side today. The other day when we were here, everything was coming in on 3-5 left right here by us, but looks like they're splitting it up today. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, you're watching live coverage here at Louisville International Airport on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much for watching, for joining us. Please be sure to like the stream if you haven't done so already and subscribe. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you one and all. We have a 747 getting ready to land here in 16 minutes out of Philadelphia. UPS Flight 2195, and that's a 29-year-old aircraft, so that'll be here in just about 15 more minutes. Try to see if I can spot that Southwest flight getting ready to land here in the next 30 seconds or so.
Heavy, turn left heading 080.
SDF plane spotting says watching the A380 land at O'Hare was quite the experience. I can't imagine. I've never seen an A380 land in person, but I'm excited to do so when we begin to broadcast from other airports too. We're excited to bring you all kinds of stuff. I bet that was quite the experience. All right, I do see that. There it goes. I was waiting on it. You can see these planes here lined up and being worked by the hard workers here at UPS Worldport. And they're the ones that are coming in now, the ones that are making their way, will all be lining up. And if you're a regular viewer, you know that they all line up in each of these ramp areas here. And they're worked over the next few hours, and then they head back out in this afternoon's rush. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live from Louisville International Airport here in Louisville, Kentucky, and UPS Worldport. Matthew Breckshaw says, breaking news, Alaska Airlines will start a flight from Seattle / Los Angeles to Nassau, and Las Vegas to Cabo San Lucas, Puerto Vallarta in December. Well, it looks like they're expanding their destinations for sure for Alaska Airlines. Next up, we have UPS 2845 coming in from Salt Lake City, Nevada, in a Boeing 767-300, 27-year-old aircraft. This aircraft was first delivered in August of 1995. So, hey, last century. We can say last century, right? And then we have that 747 coming out of Philadelphia. That's a 29-year-old aircraft from October 1993. It's making its way in the next 9 minutes, and that will be arriving here on 35 left, which is our side, because we're here on the left side. And this is the longer of the two runways, so the 747s. And most of the heavies use this runway pretty much all the time. We also have American Eagle Flight 5297 coming in from Charlotte in a CRJ 900. That's about 13 minutes out. And then a Boeing 757-200 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. So we have all these flights coming from the north and the east. And then in another couple of hours, we're going to have all of those West Coast flights from California, Oregon, and Washington. Mr. Smokehouse X is morning, Sam. Great to see you. Great to see you, Mr. Smokehouse. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome on this beautiful Tuesday morning. Thank you guys for joining us. Sure appreciate you all. I don't know what it is, if the temperature is just right or what, but this is the first time that I've ever had an issue with some of the biggest mosquitoes I've seen in this area. All right, we have that flight coming out of Salt Lake City, that Boeing 767-300 making its way, landing now. So I had a 2-hour and 40-minute flight from Salt Lake City. Well, it has taken me a minute or two to get used to my new monitor here where I can see a lot better. Looks like that one's going to head to maybe to the other side of the UPS ramp, since it's going further, taxiing a little bit further down. I'm hoping that with this new monitor here, I won't have to twist around the tripod when I'm trying to get those departures in the afternoon, and they go way up high and way to my left. I'm having to swing around and wrap around my tripod. So I'm hoping this will not only give me a better view so that I can see what's being recorded better, but it'll give you a better experience as well. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky.
Visual approach will be delay vectors for aircraft from the southbound on the RNAV 36.
On my way in this morning here, I was looking. UPS operations takes up the bulk, the majority of this airport, as you already know. But they have a huge area where they store additional cans. Like that one there that you see in the center of your screen there. That's what they load the packages and then load the aircraft with. That's how they transport. But they have a whole lot with a bunch of those, and it looked like when I was driving up that they had a huge compactor out there. It looked like some of them they were actually crushing to be recycled, because I believe they're made out of aluminum. But I've never seen that before. So that was I was like, what in the world? It looked like one of those big cardboard compactors, except it was much bigger. That was kind of interesting. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You have found Sierra Bravo TV. We're live in Louisville. I'm going to give you a shot of the skyline here. So you can kind of see how hazy it looks from my vantage point. Usually you can see it a lot clearer. See the traffic just to the north of the airport, and, of course, Six Flags. Got a variety of aircraft there at the main terminal. We'll be seeing those, I'm sure.
Canceling in the air on the ground.
Thank you, guys. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for watching. If you haven't done so already, please do hit that like button to help others find the stream. I'll tell you one thing. This screen definitely helps me find the aircraft better, especially the ones further in the distance. In some cases, I was just not able to locate it on my little LCD screen. So I now have a 10-inch screen, a 10-inch monitor that I'm able now to monitor the feed and really get a good glimpse of what I'm showing you guys. Somebody, I believe it was last week, and this is an example. Last week they said, it looks like we have some landfill action over on the hill there just south of the airport. If I can zoom in. If I can get focused, rather. And I did not even know that was a landfill, to be honest with you. I thought they were working on an overpass. And then when I get home and review the footage, sure enough, all manner of garbage trucks and debris being unloaded and covered there. So I said, well, I can't see nearly good enough on a little 3-inch screen. We have UPS Flight 2195 coming in from Philadelphia and a Boeing 747-400. This aircraft is 29 years of age. It'll be here in about 2 minutes, and it is on final approach now. Steven says the former Six Flags, now just Kentucky Kingdom. Yes, sorry about that. Welcome once again, one and all. If you're new here, please make yourself at home and enjoy the stream. Please be sure to hit that like button and be sure to subscribe. If you like what you're seeing, it'll help the channel grow and help more people find us. Behind the 747, we have an American Airlines 5296 coming out of Charlotte, and then another UPS flight 5505 out of Jacksonville, Florida, and that one is a 24-year-old Boeing 757. So we've got more flights lining up, making their way from all directions into the Louisville area, and then we have that. If I zoom out here on flight radar, I see just a bunch of flights heading from the west that are making their way over the next couple of hours. So still a lot to see on this morning's, the morning side of this stream. And then this afternoon, about 3 o'clock, we'll turn around and begin to see all of the outbound flights from right here on 35 left. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us.
Southbound once we're east of Clark County for traffic. 14, did you copy the traffic? 14, no, roger. There's about 4 targets between you and the field. They're all moving northeastbound now. Most of them are out of the way.
So, welcome everybody. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate you being here. Just wanted to quickly pop on here and welcome you. We have that 747 that will be getting on here for you here in the next 1 minute or so. But I just wanted to say thank you so much for watching. Welcome to the channel here. If you're new, I just want to personally welcome you and thank you for joining us. Please be sure to hit that like button and subscribe. We've got so much to see here today. All sorts of UPS flights. Looks like most of the civilian aircraft are going to 35 right. But we can still catch a glimpse from them here on this side. As you can see, it is blue skies. In fact, behind me is a lot bluer than over on the other side. And you can see that. You can see that most of the haze is down there toward the south and the east. And we're looking to the north here behind me. But thank you so much for watching, and hope you guys enjoy today's stream. 747 is landing now. Sorry about that, guys. I had to quickly change hands because I'm dealing with a little bit of wind. And I didn't want my table with my laptop to blow over. I apologize for that. I kind of goofed the footage there for a second. I apologize. We'll be seeing another one here not too far away from now. I do love the breeze, but I'm dealing with the situation where I need the umbrella to keep the sun off of my equipment here, and then the same umbrella that shields the sun from my equipment and keeps it cool also tends to catch the wind gusts and the breezes. So I don't know what's better, to just have the sun heat up my equipment a little bit more or have it blow over. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you all. See if I can adjust my umbrella here just a little bit to kind of help the wind go under and around it. So this one here is out of Philadelphia after a 1 hour and 22-minute flight. Ian Cruz says, hi everyone, just back from the afternoon dog walk here in England, and what a bonus. Sierra Bravo TV is streaming live. Thank you so much, Ian. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed your walk there with the dog. G. Bev says, good morning from Ottawa. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for spending some time with us here. So happy to have you all along for today's stream. It's definitely warming up. It's now up to 77 degrees Fahrenheit.
Traffic and point cancellation of IFR in the air. The frequency on the ground 1.05. Change the to the approved numerous traffic.
Life begins at 40. Says, oh god, we have an American flight. Since here, it looks like it's heading to Philadelphia. And that one took off from 35 right. While we gaze on this 747 here.
Guard 4337, 1600 on the sign. 337, limit departure, radar contact, limit 1010, 10,000.
Life begins at 40 says the next arrival is a 757-200 from Jacksonville. And that is only 3 minutes out.
3748, 7 miles from Parkville, turn right heading 320.
Then we have American Eagle Flight 5296 landing on 35 right. I would have never found that airplane with my other screen there. This is fantastic. Looks like that one's going to make its way there to line up with the other ones. So far, there are two of them lined up. Right there where they keep the 747s. I'm hoping that the one that arrives from San Juan, Puerto Rico will come right here. The one that landed right or taxied right in front of me last Thursday. I'm hoping it'll do the same thing again. Guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. If you're new here, please hit that like button and please be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell. We'd love to have you along and aboard all of our live streams here.
4337, turn right direct Fedra, contact ND center at 126.67. Correction, 126.37, 2637. Fedra 2637, yard 4337. I'd like to apologize to verify you're going to be at or above.
PIRA says, nice to have a U.S. stream and not hear any day of the week, my friend, or streamer talk about their self all day. I definitely try not to do that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for joining us. Ian is asking how many 747s are we hoping for today? Can we beat the 7 we had last week? I'm thinking we will reach 7. There are 4 of them here already. And I believe there are 2 more on the way, unless there's one that I did not see. So for the most part, I believe there's pretty much, as far as during the week, there's pretty much the same amount, give or take a few. All right, the 757 getting ready to land now. I want to make sure I'm on the red. There it goes. Is that a Jacksonville, Florida? 1 hour and 28-minute flight. A 24-year-old aircraft from July of 1998.
Bravo, Foxtrot to Airport,
Beautiful landing there. Guys, welcome to the stream. So happy to have you here. My name is Sam, and I just want to welcome you here to the channel. If this is your first time here, we're streaming live from Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky, and UPS Worldport. All right, we have a Boeing 757-200 coming out of Chicago, UPS Flight 5501. And then on the other side, it looks like it's lining up with 35 right. We have UPS Flight 5535 coming in from Charlotte in an Airbus A300. And those are making their way in now. The one from Chicago is getting ready to turn around now. Tattooed Bacon, what's the flight number for the 747 from Puerto Rico? I'm not seeing it. It's flight 327, and it's scheduled to arrive at 2:54 p.m. That's UPS 327.
185. And did you guys have an outbound IFR clearance?
Maybe the one from Charlotte will land on this side. It looks like it's straightening out and lining up to come here, so that would be good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you once again. Welcome on this warm Thursday morning. It is 11:14 Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville. There's that 747 working its way in there to line up with the rest of them.
185, being delivered Zimmer navigation on course to Clark County. Appear to be landing 36 today. And are you familiar with what not the tennis? Speed reduction, descend and maintain 6,000. Down to 6,000, Southwest 3001, 0210. 5 Charlie Kilo in contact Bowman Tower 119.5, good day. Bowman Tower 119.5, Charlie Kilo. 3001 in contact final 135.77, good day.
Tuesday morning, sorry. Didn't mean about Thursday there.
Final 135.77, good day.
It is Tuesday morning. The last time I was here was Thursday, so hey. All right, the A300 coming in from Charlotte is landing on 35 right, looks like. So it looks like they're steadily using both runways today.
Turn left, take your right there.
Make its way here. They do have a ramp on the other side too. It's just much smaller, so they don't use, or not as many flights go to that side on the other side of the ramp there on 35 right. Leonard Whitehead says, I enjoyed the video of the Convair 580. It is older than me. Yeah, it's, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I posted that, I believe, yesterday. And I've got a few more that I want to post, including that MD that we saw, I believe, last Tuesday. I'll be posting that over the next day or so. That is an old aircraft. And like the main garage, I believe, commented and said, imagine the stories that aircraft could tell.
6535 Heavy, joined Delta for ramp 2. Across 29er ramp 2, you get 6535 Heavy.
From Cardinal Turn left heading 020, maintain 2,500 till establish on the Gulf Clear Hours 35 left approach.
Gary gives a thumbs up. Welcome, Gary. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. We have UPS Flight 5501 coming in from Chicago in a 25-year-old Boeing 757. After a 45-minute flight from Chicago, that's not bad at all. That one's getting ready to land here in the next few seconds. Then we have UPS 2861 coming in a Boeing 757, 31 years old. And then we also have Southwest Flight 3001 coming in out of Chicago as well. Right behind that. They're all going south, just west of here, going south, and then coming up north. We also, just 7 minutes out, we have UPS 2751 in a 1-year-old Boeing 747-800, so nearly brand new, and that one's going to come in. That's coming in from Dallas Fort Worth after a 1.5-hour flight, or 1 hour and 37-minute flight, I should say. That one's making its way and will be here in the next 5 minutes or so. Here's the one from Chicago. Lining up next is the one from Phoenix. We have a Boeing 757-200 from Phoenix coming in. 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was November of 1991. Lots of UPS planes, as you can tell from the brown tails. They're lined up and being worked. For some reason, it seems that there are more than we even had in here Thursday, especially for this early in the day. Maybe it's just me. Next up, UPS 2861 out of Phoenix, and that Boeing 757 is making its way here in the next minute. And then right behind that, we have that 747-800 coming out of Dallas Fort Worth. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Sam. So happy to have you here with us. Live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky, here in Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. Thank you, guys. Welcome aboard. Thank you for watching. So we have, looks like 3 747s lined up there with and even the one facing away from us is also a 747, and that one's always turned the other way. So we're going to have another one coming in here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's 4 of them. We have another one coming in from Dallas Fort Worth here in just a second after this flight from Phoenix. So that one will be joining the others.
Bravo 6, ground point 7, UPS 2861.
Beautiful landing on that one as well.
3000, cleared RNAV runway 33 Bowman.
And it sounds like the 747 was cleared to land.
Charlie, Bravo 4.
Be here in just 2 minutes. After that 1 hour and 36-minute flight out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Life begins at 40 says, on flight sim, we're going to get the 757. I'm looking forward to flying it for UPS. That is really cool. G-Bev says, crazy how small the 757 looks next to all of the others on the tarmac. Yeah, those are some huge planes there. From 767s, the MD-11s. They are massive. But, of course, the 757 is also pretty big. But not as big as the 747, which is absolutely gargantuan. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Please hit that like button to help others find the stream. If you have not done so already, please do that and subscribe and hit that notification bell. You'll get a little alert when we go live. We'd love to have you along. Thank you so much for watching.
85, Louisville Park for the Northwest.
Wow.
6000. 2398.
Whoa. That wind from the west is really ramping up here. All right, I'm going to...
720, have a request.
All right. I've got to literally hold on to my table and umbrella here with my right hand and try to work this camera with my left. So, guys, bear with me. 747 right now landing out of Dallas, Fort Worth. UPS flight 2751.
Transponder to standby. 12 standby.
What a beautiful landing. Wow.
720, disregard that and continue squawk. Heavy, Louisville approach, expect 35 left, proceed right to Redbird, maintain 6000.
So that one will make its way down the taxiway on the other end there.
If you want heavy affirmative, turn left at 29, Foxtrot 3 to join Alpha southbound, Bravo 7. Fox 3 for Alpha southbound, 217, UPS 2751, thank you.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry. Guys, it looks like this one's going to come here on... It is turning left here on my side. We're going to get an up-close view. This airplane's only 1 year old. Okay, sorry about that. I had a... Sometimes I get lucky and I've got them turning here. We have a Southwest flight coming in on this side, but I'm going to stay on this 747. Look at that magnificent plane. What a view, huh? This one's UPS 2751 out of Dallas. This one looks like it's going to park in the hangar here when it comes here on the this taxiway here on the west side. It usually takes a right here behind this hangar.
185, numerous aircraft in the pattern at Clark County. Radar service from an exchange for Midday.
Sorry, wrong way here. I'm trying not to blow away, guys. That wind picked up out of the west. Yeah, that one's going to turn around there. They've got a little ramp area here to the right, to my right. Wow, what a treat that was. That happened. I got lucky there on. Let's see, came in and. That was another aircraft, though, because it was much older. When I went back to review, I believe that one was a lot older, the one from Thursday, and it did definitely show its age when I went back to review that footage. Ian Cruz says could be a thumbnail there with the sun catching it on touchdown. Now I'm gonna be searching for a good thumbnail on that one. That was a pretty good shot, if I must say so myself. Life Begins at 40. This is awesome. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. Ian says you've got your wish early today. Could be an early finish. No, I plan on being here through the afternoon to bring you guys the UPS rush this afternoon. CW Media says so big up close. Yes, that thing is massive and in person. And I know you guys know this. It's even bigger. Darren says getting lucky here again today. What a beauty. Wingtip almost to fin stop. Yes, indeed. Nice close-up shot. That is when they take a left. It gets real exciting. Thank you guys so much for watching. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. Please do hit the like button for me. It would help me out so much. If you'd hit that like button for me, it would help others find the channel. Also, if you haven't already, do please subscribe. We would love to have you along. Let me see if I can figure out where... Nope, that Southwest flight is off my radar, so I didn't go back to look. I'm not the one that landed while I was locked in on that 747. I'm not sure where it came from, but we have a Delta Flight 2398 coming in from Atlanta and a Boeing 737-900, and also another Boeing 767-300 coming in from Salt Lake City, and a 12-year-old plane there. UPS 2079 also coming in from Newark in a Boeing 767-300. UPS does have a lot of Boeing 67s, Boeing 757s, A300s. And then, of course, they've got quite the fleet of 747s as well, which is fantastic. This one here looks like it's being... where's it at? There it is. Looks like it's being tugged. Not sure if they're taking it in for repair or maintenance of some sort. I don't know.
27 on heavy, speed direction, center maintain 3000. Heavy, turn left, heading 080.
All right, let me check the internet speed here 1 second. I apologize if the screen is freezing up on you. I've got, hold on 1 second here. Our internet does seem to be acting up for just a second here. Hopefully it'll come back up, you guys. I do apologize for that.
Right, clear to land. Long will be end approved. Wind 290.013, gust 17.
Close to clear, Isles, runway 35 left approach, maintain 17 knots, cargo.
Sorry about that, guys. If the stream is freezing a little bit, I do apologize. GBF says I can hear you great, but lots of lag on the video. I apologize for that. For some reason, the internet is kind of getting a little bit flaky, and I'm not sure what's causing it. Hopefully, it will come back up. This normally does not happen, and this time it's not a result of my laptop going to sleep or anything, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm hoping I will not have to reboot the modems. So praying that everything stays connected. I do apologize. It looks like it may be trying to go back up. Sometimes for absolutely no reason, especially around airports, connections do tend to get a little bit flaky and drop for no reason. And I've got 3 modems, you guys. I've got 3 modems to try and help and alleviate. If one drops, normally the other ones pick right up. So I'm hoping I will be able to reconnect. Hopefully it'll reconnect. Thank you so much for your understanding, guys. Appreciate that. Eric Johnson says, my son is UPS pilot, and they saw you filming them 6:15 as they landed coming in from the West Coast. That is fantastic. Eric, if I probably have that recorded, and if they would like to see a copy of footage of their landing, I'd be happy to post that for them. I would just need the tail number and the time. And there's a pretty good chance that it is recorded. Some of these landings are recorded, some of them are not, and same with the takeoff. So, Rob Smith, it could be your modems overheating due to the heat. That is a possibility, but I've got them covered, so I'm hoping that's not the case. CW Media says, you're good on my Roku TV, laptop, and Android. Looks like the connection is trying to stabilize, so I'm hoping it will. Thank you guys for keeping me posted. If I have to, I'll restart the modem. That would be a last resort because I'd hate to lose all you guys and then have you all have to reconnect. So I'm hoping that's not. I'm hoping it'll go back up on its own. So. Those of you who are regular viewers, know that normally we have a really good stable connection. I do not know what's going on, so I'm going to keep an eye on it just a couple more minutes, and if it doesn't level off and stay leveled off, I'm going to reboot the modems and see if we can get a nice solid collection. So sorry, guys. James 1 says, hello, Sierra Bravo TV. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, Eric. He said he downloaded it and sent it to me. Okay, so it was already on there. That is fantastic. Thank you guys so much for watching. All right, it looks like the connection is back up. I just hope it stays up. Okay, Life Beacons of 4 says it's good now. Thank you so much. All right, we have another one. Let's see. We have UPS Flight 2079 coming in from Newark in a Boeing 767-300. See if we can get in on that one there. I know that connection issues, I know for me personally, it's one of my biggest pet peeves. I tell you what, having an unstable internet connection is one of the things that frustrate me the most. So I know it's frustrating, but I did invest in the best that I could find to keep the connection as stable as I possibly can for you guys, to give you all the best experience possible. Sometimes, no matter what you do, things like this can happen, and it's just part of this type of content where you live stream and you are relying on a solid connection from service providers, and then but things like this happen. Thank you guys so much for understanding. Darren says, yes, stream appears to be stable again. Thank you so much. I do not know what caused that. I don't know if it's... Sometimes I believe even the wind, when it picks up, it can start causing issues in cellular connections. Here we have a Boeing 767-300 coming in out of Salt Lake, landing on 35 right. And you can see the UPS ramp here just filling up. American Airlines out of LaGuardia, New York, and an Embraer E170 is getting ready to arrive here in 3 minutes. And then we also have another UPS Flight 2191 and an Airbus A300. And that's also going to land here in the next 7 minutes or so. Thank you guys so much for joining us and for sticking with us here through all these little connection issues. Rob Smith says, no worries. It's the only odd time here and there and comes back quickly. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. It looks like it's stabilized here on my end based on what I'm seeing, because I'm monitoring the levels of the connection. So I'm hoping we'll be good from here on out.
654, 2 miles southeast of all lead, turn right, heading 320, maintain 3000 to establish on the report, subject to Dallas, runway 35 left approach.
Let me put this. All right, when that wind picks up, I've got to take that umbrella down or it will take everything with it.
Expect the RNAV runway 33 approach to Bowman, advise with 8 is Yankee, stay present heading.
Tell you what, I'm going to try something new here.
33 approach at Bowman, advise with 8 is Yankee. Romeo, what's your current heading? Romeo, fly heading 090.
All right, umbrella down for the time being.
169 with 30010, gust 18, RNAV to grips, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff. Grips 35 right, clear for takeoff, American 21.
Yeah, that wind out of the northwest is now up to 11 miles an hour, and I can definitely tell. And then I don't know what the gusts are, but I am definitely fighting the wind here, so we'll get things going. I'm either fighting the wind or the internet, but it looks like at least the internet has stabilized for now. Thank you guys for watching. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. We're live in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Thank you guys so much for watching and being here. If you haven't done so already, please do hit that like button. And also, don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live.
Louisville Tower, wind 300, 9 gust 18, on average grips, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
That American Airlines flight there heading to Dallas Fort Worth.
2169 contact departure. 2169
That's an Airbus A319-100, 22-year-old aircraft. First flight was in April of 2001.
Affirmative, maintain VFR 3500. American 2169, 2000 for 5,000 on the.
We have American Airlines 4654 coming in from LaGuardia, New York.
Maintain 10,000, American 2169.
And this is an Embraer E170, 16 years old. First flight was July 2006. 1 hour and 39-minute flight from New York City.
3738, Louisville Tower, with 2 minutes, 0 at 9, on average grips, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff. 35 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3738.
Taking off on the other runway 35 right, we have American Eagle Flight 3738. Getting ready to take off for Chicago.
3235, contact departure.
And I believe that is the Mesa Airlines or United. Let's see. Yep, it's a CRJ 900. There we go. This one's headed to Phoenix. Mitsubishi CRJ 900. It's the one coming from LaGuardia.
Contact Indianapolis Center 121.17. Have a good day.
That is American 3738 heading to Chicago. Embraer E170 LR. Looks like UPS Flight 2191 out of Philadelphia on the Airbus A300 is going to be landing here in just 2 minutes after 1 hour and 21-minute flight from Philadelphia in a 22-year-old aircraft, May 2001. Guys, thank you once again for watching. Please do hit that like button. It looks like our connection has stabilized again, so I'm thankful for that. We have UPS 2785 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth in an MD-11, and that is making its way in to the Louisville area. It'll be here in the next 21 minutes.
10650 Charlie Juliet, Louisville approach prospects at 4000, cleared ILS runway 35 right approach.
Thank you, Tattooed Bacon, for all those stats there on UPS's fleet. Well, that is quite the fleet, isn't it? Very impressive, as Darren says. The A300 getting ready to land on 35 right.
Alpha 5 holds for a 35 left, recommend 636.
Fly heading 070.
22-year-old A300 coming out of Philadelphia. Aircraft here just pulling out of the hangar right here to my right. Probably coming out of maintenance. It's going to cross that runway right there and then head on over and probably taxi over to the terminal or their other hangar that they have there near the main terminal there. We have a Cessna Citation 650 on the way here. Citation 7 coming out of Savannah, Georgia. That one will more than likely take 35 right as well. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to, sorry about the drift there. Didn't lock my tripod good enough. That happens on occasion. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you have not hit that like button, please do so. And also be sure to subscribe. Try to get everything covered up one more time here and see if we can keep all of this equipment out of the hot sun. So we have an MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. And then we have an MD-11 out of Phoenix. We have several more MD-11s, including one out of Oakland as well. So those are making their way in. All of those West Coast flights are making their way in. They're going to begin landing here in the next little bit. Pardon me 1 second, you guys, while I try to...
Wings 393 at Louisville Tower, wind 290 gust 16 on the grips, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff. Clear right, Bob. November, clear direction down, you descend to maintain 4,000.
Trying to keep the sun off of my neck as well. GBF says video lag happened again when that one went past you, wondering if you're picking up some interference when they pass you up close. It could be. That could very well be an issue. I'm hoping I do see where it's gone down again. I may end up having to... I'm going to keep an eye on it, guys. I apologize for any internet issues today. Kind of out of our hands, but I will try to... If it doesn't stabilize, I will have to restart these modems. Jason, good afternoon from Wyandotte, Michigan. Welcome back, Jason. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. Joining us today.
Juliet, Louisville Tower, 130012, gust 16, runway 35 right, clear to land. Foothills 9007, wind 30012, gust 16, iron have the grips, runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff. Call sign at Park County, what is it? From the Park County Airport to the Fort Lauderdale Airport via
Oh, that E-170, I'm not sure where they're taking that. I know they got some other hangars there near the main terminal, so I'm not sure if they were just changing hangars to do some other maintenance on it or if it's going to get painted somewhere. I don't know. In fact, I'm not even sure if they've got a painting operation here or not, or if they fly them out to another location to paint the new liveries on them and so forth. That MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth now is just 6 minutes out. I'm thinking all those UPS flights from the West Coast are going to be making their way here on the left side. Yeah, so it looks like both runways, both 35 right and 35 left, are in full operation today. So when they're going to Nantucket. So, there's the Cessna 750 Citation X. 21 years old. January 2002 was its first flight there. Climbing at a vertical speed of 2304 feet per minute. Jason says tomorrow is my twin 7 month birthday. Well, happy 7 months to your twins. They do grow fast. I know that's a cliche, but it happens. It does happen. Steven says the crews are still working on the new UPS hangar. If you drive by the airport, I-264 is very difficult to miss. I assume you're referring to the one over there by the post office. Is that the one you're talking about?
November 6 Bravo, Romeo flighting of 050.
There is definitely just a slightly different pattern today, being that they're using 35 right as well. So we're having a little bit of lull until these Western flights make their way. And they're all about 20, 25 minutes out. And they're going to start rolling in here because I'm looking at the radar and I'm zooming out and they are coming in hot. Rick Kelly says, good late morning, everyone. Well, good late morning to you, Rick. Thank you so much for joining us. Stephen says yes. Okay, yes, I did see that hangar, and it is going up pretty fast, too. They're still working. That thing is absolutely massive.
Zero Charlie Juliet, turn right Echo 4, Echo to Atlantic, ground point 7. Run, just going to maintain 3,000. 907, contact Indianapolis Center 124.77, good day. 477, 9072, enter.
Leonard says Republic Airways has a maintenance base for the ERJ aircraft at Louisville. Yes, that is just here to my south. I'm just north of that maintenance hangar. United Express Flight 6333 is getting ready to take off for Washington Dulles Airport here in an Embraer E175 LR, and that one is on 35 right. It does seem that when the aircraft are closer here to me, that kind of does affect the internet. So I'm hoping, if we see a pattern, we'll at least know what's going on. Even though other days we've had them get here close and it didn't seem to do anything. So I guess every day is just a little bit different. This one here is heading to Washington Dulles IAD in Washington, D.C. here. 451-mile flight, an Embraer E175.
Afternoon shuttle 6333 with you 2.5 for 5. 6333, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000. Shuttle 63.
So those ramps right there seem to be almost full. And then we have all those flights there that I assume, the ones coming from the West Coast, I assume are going to be making their way into the empty slots of the ramp here on that side.
Bravo, contact Evansville approach 124.02, good day.
Just 5 minutes out, we have a 23-year-old MD-11 coming in out of Dallas-Fort Worth. And then right behind that, we have the first Las Vegas flight, which is the first Western flight besides a couple of them that made their way earlier on during the early part of the stream. Mike says, another day, another dollar. Hello, everyone. Another great day at UPS. Enjoy the show. Thank you, Mike, for watching and for joining us. Mike is out there working.
030 heading.
Right now. Always watching. Sure appreciate it. Thank you, Mike.
Heavy terminal saying 010, intercept low closing. 6 Bravo Romeo, turn right heading 360, right turn.
For 2 Charlie Tango, will we ready?
75 heavy, 4 miles from Cardinal, turn left heading 320.
So hopefully that MD-11 will land here on the west side here on 35 left in front of us. They have been, so let's see if the trend continues. And it does look like it is going to line up with 35 left, which is good news for us. So we will be keeping an eye for that. It is only 2 minutes out. And then we have some flights coming out of Spokane, out of Las Vegas, Phoenix, Laredo, and also Oakland.
Tango Charlie, VFR, send your discretion, contact Bowman Tower. VFR, our discretion, contact Bowman Tower. 691 seconds. Here, 2 Charlie Tango, departure, turn left heading 290, runway 35 right at Echo 2, please take off. 85 heavy, level tower, 35 left, cleared lane.
Heavy, descend to maintain 6,000.
UPS Flight 2785 is on final approach now. After a 1 hour and 35-minute flight out of Dallas-Fort Worth, 23-year-old MD-11. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the live stream. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live from Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky, and UPS Worldport. Thank you so much for coming along. So happy to have you.
93 heavy, level approach, welcome. Do you know your ramp?
We have a viewer here who says, hello, everyone. I'm from Fukuoka, Japan. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I believe you are the first viewer that we know of from Japan. We have viewers from all over the world, but I don't specifically remember one from Japan, so welcome.
2 Charlie Tango, 2200 for 3,000, 290 ready. 2 Charlie Tango, Louisville departure, radar contact, fly maintain 10,000. 10,000, 2 Charlie Tango. 77 Alpha Victor, RNAV 3 into Madison.
Trying to keep an eye on the internet here, making sure that the connection stay as stable as possible.
You wanting to go IFR to do the RNAV 3 approach into Madison?
For traffic, I'm going to put you on the east side. Clear direct IIU. and depart that heading 175.
All right, Darren says about to leave work for the day. We'll be back on once home, 20 minutes or so. Sounds good, Darren. Thank you so much. Be careful on your way home. CW Media says, Jason, yes, news stations last week says plane spotting is trending at #1 things people watch. I can believe that because they are so fascinating. Just planes and aviation in general.
And climb maintain 5,000, turn right, 090.
We have the MD-11 getting ready to land now, the one from Dallas-Fort Worth. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you are just now joining us, please do hit that like button to help more people find the stream. Also, be sure to like and to subscribe and hit that notification bell.
867 heavy, level approach, runway 35 left, descend to maintain 4,000.
35 left, 2867 heavy. Madison Airport.
It's 2993 heavy, roger.
Tango contact, Union Airport Center 121.17, good day. 17, good day, thanks, Sean. 85 heavy, right turn, we're around.
Beautiful aircraft here. The favorite of many.
Three, correct? 35 left, I'm just going to give you an east downwind because I got 3 other aircraft over Cherry. No problem.
Next up, we've got an Airbus A300-600 coming in from El Paso, Texas. That is making its way. We'll be landing here in the next 10 minutes. That's the next one out. And then many more to follow right behind that one. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream, everybody. So happy to have you here. Please do hit that thumbs up button for me. I'd appreciate it. It would help others find the stream. Many people are just now finding our channel for the first time, and that is with your help. Thank you guys so much. Stephen says, sometimes I have 3 streams viewed at a time, 3 monitors. That is fantastic. I take a quick gander at this my internet here with this landing that just took place. Just kind of, yeah, it's staying steady so far. So maybe it's just the aircraft that get here real close on the taxiway next to the fence. So if that happens again, I will keep an eye, because typically landings here on the runway or takeoffs don't really affect the internet. That's why I'm a little baffled as to why we were having issues just a little while ago. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much once again for joining us. It is Tuesday, June 27th, 12:11 p.m. local time here, Eastern Daylight Time in Louisville, Kentucky. We are at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. And that wind those wind gusts do seem to be picking up. So, yeah, see, now they're showing out of the west-northwest at 16 miles per hour. So, guys, the wind definitely has picked up. And so I've got a little...
The one that's going to Columbus or 6I2.
When the wind gets real... when it starts gusting, I have a little bit of an issue trying to hold everything together here so it doesn't blow out of the back of my pickup truck. Welcome once again to the stream. Let's see here if I missed any comments. If I did, I apologize. Darren says, had to stay and watch the MD-11, though. Yep, that was too close to leave right then, right? We've got a couple more, so maybe by the time you get home and log back on, those will have made their way. The next one is 8 minutes out, and then we have several after that. So there's plenty more to see.
35 left, Fox 3 Alpha to the hangar, bridge command 636. Thank you. One a little right in.
Next up out of Las Vegas, we have a Boeing 767-300, 10-year-old aircraft. First flight was February 2013, coming in here in the next 4 minutes. It's now turning to the south and over back to the north. Then we have another 767-300 coming out of Spokane, Washington. And the MD-11 that's getting ready to get here from Phoenix in a 28-year-old aircraft. That one there, had its first flight in August of 1994. So some of these MD-11s have been around for a very, very long time. And then following the MD-11 out of Phoenix, our next one is 19 minutes out, coming out of Oakland, California. And then we also have one out of Ontario. So we still have a lot of MD-11s. We still have 767s. And, of course, 757s and A300s as well. So we get to see pretty much all of the different aircraft that UPS has in their fleet. I'll see that that Embraer E170, it's United Express planes, what it is, the one without a livery. Looks like it's heading back this way, taxiing back to the toward the taxiing back toward the hangar again. So I don't know if they just took it for a quick spin to test something. That it would appear that way anyway. And I guess this answers the question that we had earlier, whether or not it was going to get painted. They're probably going to fly it out to have it painted at a later date. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to check my internet speed and see if this affected it at all. I'm interested to see if that has any effect on the internet. So far nothing. So I don't know if it's just right now. It just seems like it's been random. But so far, so good. If it stays nice and steady, we'll be good. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the live stream from Louisville, Kentucky. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. If you haven't done so already, please do hit that like button. And also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell for me. It would help others find this channel. People who enjoy this type of content as well. Let's see, Leonard says DC 915 coming in from LRD. Let's see. I do see that now, yes. It's an Ameristar 9404. It's 5 minutes out. Hopefully it'll land on our side. It's MD DC 9-15, 56 years old. First flight was in June of 1967. So hopefully that'll land on our side. I'm going to keep an eye. And let's just hope it lands on 35 left. Next up, we have UPS Flight 2867 coming in from El Paso, Texas, in a 20-year-old Airbus A300. That will be landing here shortly, followed by Flight 2893 and a Boeing 767-300, 10-year-old aircraft, first flight in February of 2013. And then we have that MD-11 coming out of Phoenix behind that. So we have some UPS flights, including that DC-9 coming in. So hopefully all of those will land right here. Petzaruni says, looks like a rare DC-910 built in 1967 and due in. Yep, we're just looking at that there. So hopefully we're just hoping it comes on this side. Life Begins at 40 says no problems happen. I'm glad of that. No issues noted on this end as that plane passed, says Chris. So it looks like the issues are just random. It's just typical cellular stuff, which normally on this side we don't have any issues. So hopefully hopefully those are all gone, and we'll be good from here on out.
One taxi information, Delta. Good afternoon. Mike Golf Delta, cross 29er for 35 right, southwest 3001.
Mustang 020, maintain 3000, still south on the clear, out 35 left approach, maintain 170 off the carbon.
1000 still south, clear to the west, only 35 left, 179.
It is already 12:18 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville. It was a beautiful Tuesday, 79 degrees here. I would say it's partly cloudy. We're getting some clouds overhead now, which is good because that way it'll keep some of that sun and that heat. All right, the A300 out of El Paso is getting ready to land, followed by the 767 coming out of Las Vegas, so they'll be right behind one another.
Heavy contact tower 124.2.
You can see we have 4 747s that I can see from this vantage point, not counting the one that is behind the hangar here to my right that came in just a little while ago right here in front of me.
55, heavy Louisville Tower, wind 30011, range 35 left, clear to land.
Turn right, 210, after the RNAV 3 of those come around. We'll be doing another maximum 2 lane. Heavy turn, right, Bravo 6, contact ground, 0.7, traffic just out of a mile out. Bravo 6 over to ground, 2867, clear, Bravo 6, ramp 1.
Beautiful landing. Wow, what a gorgeous aircraft, too.
American 9404, channel 080.
Next up, we have a Boeing 767 out of Las Vegas. It's getting ready to land now.
Papa Hotel, Louisville Tower, altimeter 286, everybody.
They're running the direction point.
Next up, with that MD-11 UPS Flight 2855 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. That will be landing here in the next minute or so.
93, heavy Louisville Tower, wind 30011, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Just got cleared to land.
Just plane 93 heavy is cleared, Bravo 5 along 3 into ramp 3. 93 heavy, cleared into it.
.45 heavy contact final 120.3.
173 Victor Louisville approach, welcome out to Virginia 986, advised by the notice bar sound and the approach you like. Zero to car over to tower, my star 9404. UPS 2945 heavy Louisville approach, front.
404 Louisville Tower, wind 300 at 12, runway 35 left, clear to land, consequence 015 miles and trail of the heavy bell 176.
That's about left on my spot, 9404.
3001 Louisville Tower, wind 300 at 55, heavy affirmative, turn right, runway 29, contact ground point 7.
Runway 29, ground point 7, UPS 2855. 2 Papa Hotel, squawk 0137. 73 Victor, you were a little broken. Advise what a note of the approach you'd like.
Next up, UPS 2993 coming in out of Spokane, Washington, in a Boeing 767-300. 12-year-old aircraft. First flight was April 2011. Flight time, 3 hours and 13 minutes.
Contact 16 miles north of Louisville International. Altimeter is 2985. Altitude indicates 1,800. Delta to 4, UPS 2855.
4, 2 slowest practical speed.
Chris, thank you for that. I did just see that too. There was a lag spike there, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. I've never had that issue before, so I don't know what is causing it today, because this is definitely not our first time in this location. A Southwest flight heading to Denver in a Boeing 737-700. Taking off from 35 right, a 12-year-old aircraft.
12 o'clock and about 3 miles. Appears to be in the pattern at Clark County, 1,200 unverified, type unknown. 232 Kilo Alpha, contact Bowman.
All right, looks like that DC-9 is going to be landing here on our side, right behind the 767. Thank you for keeping an eye on that for us.
Procedure turn at Makers, or do you want vectors for straight in?
Looks like that DC-9 will be landing on this side, so that is exciting. We'll get that good up-close shot for you guys. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't done so already, please do like the stream. Give us that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It's the flight out of Spokane, Washington. All right, the DC-9 is landing. One out of Laredo. This is a 56-year-old aircraft.
2001, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.77 today. 402 Papa Hotel, contact Tower 124.2. Have a good day.
First flight, June of 1967. Wow. Well, that was nice. That's something you don't see every single day. But that was a nice treat there. Looks like it's going to join the other ones. We have a couple of other DC-9s parked there as well. That was cool, y'all. That was cool.
Cancellation of 5 hours received, squawk 1200, crew exchange approved. I show no aircraft between you and the airport. Have a good day.
Next up, we have an MD-11 coming out of Oakland, California. 26-year-old aircraft. First flight was January of 1997. So I'll be posting a highlight of that DC-9 landing to the channel over the next couple of days. And that way you'll get to enjoy it as often as you'd like to. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. You're watching live plane spotting coverage here in Louisville, Kentucky.
You're going back to RTA after this approach, is that correct?
We also have UPS Flight 2193 coming in out of Philadelphia, a Boeing 767-300. And that aircraft is 25 years old, and that will be making its way behind this MD-11. And then we have another MD-11 coming in out of Ontario, California. That's UPS Flight 2915. That's still 25 minutes out, but we've got more MD-11s all coming from the West Coast. I see another one out of Washington, and also Portland, Oregon also will be making their way. So we have several more MD-11s making their way. Andy M. says, hello, Sam, from KINZ. Welcome, Andy. Thank you so much for watching. Sure happy to have you here.
Cross Quiggy at our above 3,000 cleared for the RNAV 3 approach into Madison.
Andy's from Indianapolis. Welcome from Indianapolis, Andy. That is a pretty huge, pretty large airport there in Indy. I was looking that airport up just the other day, but it does not look like they have very many places for plane spotters. It says, love SDF. Remember when it meant Standiford Field. Wow. Mike says, my tug overheated. Sorry to hear that, Mike. Just another day on the job, right? If you're just now joining us, please be sure to give us that thumbs up.
748, contact Port, have a good flight.
Yes, sir, 748. So, good afternoon, Skywest 3748, 1,500, 5 minutes strap. 748, Louisville departure, radar contact, line maintain 1 to 1,000. 1,000, Skywest 3748.
CW Media says, Sam, do you have cooling fans on your equipment? I do have a fan if I need it, but right now the wind is blowing, and I have the equipment shaded with umbrellas. So for now, the fan's not needed, but as it gets later in the afternoon and I get that and that sun, you know, it's harder to block, and equipment that's been going, you know, all day long does. get hot, I do have a fan that I can help cool it off some. Andy says spotting is rough at Indianapolis. That's what I hear, and that is really unfortunate because it's a big airport with a lot of different kinds of aircraft.
85 radar contact 1 mile north of the Clark County Airport at speed 1,300 climbing. Takeoff 35 right, go straight to 96. 185 turn to the Bravo Alpha Sierra Airport.
SMD-11 arriving out of Oakland, California after a 3-hour and 28-minute flight.
47, time now is 34. 47 and 34, we can do that for a minute.
We have that Boeing 767-300 on the way from Philadelphia. It's just 2 minutes out. That will be landing here next. Andy M says, nothing like UPS rush hour. Awesome and nice. Thank you so much. Yes, we plan on being here through the afternoon rush, which begins in another 2.5 hours or so. So these are all the flights coming in during the midday arrival rush, and then we have the outbound takeoff rush in the afternoon about 3 o'clock. So we plan on carrying that on throughout the afternoon. Hopefully the internet is staying stable for you guys. I know it got a little laggy when that one flight came in. Trying to keep an eye on. I'm sitting here in my mind and just debating whether or not I want to go ahead and just give the modems a reboot and see if that will fix the issues, because we normally do not have any kind of lagging issues at all. Thank you once again, guys, for joining us. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already, and also be sure to subscribe. Help the channel grow. We are a new channel here, and your viewership, liking and subscribing will be so appreciated. So we have UPS 2193 here that just got cleared to land from Philadelphia in a Boeing 767. And then behind that we have another MD-11 coming out of Ontario. And then another Boeing 767 coming out of Portland, Oregon will be here right behind that one as well. So both of those are about 10 minutes out. This one here out of Philadelphia is only 3 minutes out. So that will be the next one to land here in Louisville. Welcome to the stream. It's 12:37 p.m. here on this Tuesday, June 29th. Thank you guys for joining us. Happy to have every single one of you along here. And I just now noticed that little weather station right there. You see the little anemometer, wind gauge there. Right there in the airfield, right between the taxi the taxiway and the runway. So you see that wind blowing at a pretty good clip.
Bravo, contact Google approach 134.15.
Heavy, Louisville approach, spectrum right 35 left.
35 left, 3197. We're ground 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er. Correct Delta terms, you saw command equipment at Foxtrot left side.
Heavy for sequencing, turn right heading 240. I'll have direct housing momentarily to resume.
Our UPS 2193 on final approach after a 1 hour 26-minute flight from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, just hold short 35, or once right at all times, give way taxi aircraft. Delta drop 29. Are you in the yellow truck there?
973 heavy, turn left direct housing, resume near route.
Turn direct housing to UPS 973.
197 heavy, clear direct Burrell, resume the arrivals, should have maintained 6,000.
Rail, 6,000, resume the arrivals, 3197.
All right, the Philadelphia flight landing now. Should appear here behind the corner.
868 Louisville.
There it goes.
November 3979 Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 2985, expect our mail 33 Delta. Don't make any promises, but if you don't make that 53 time, looks like they're pushing around the way off to a ground. Definitely can tell one.
Nice landing. You can tell that the wind has picked up.
Heavy, turn right, runway 11, contact ground point 7.
Get right on 11 and ground point 7, 3193. 40 tower on 34.2. 4.2.
Making its way in next is the MD-11 out of Ontario, California. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. I don't see your name, but I do see your comment. Thank you so much. You have a good night. Watcher, viewer from Japan.
973 heavy, contact final 120.3.
If you're just now finding the channel, please do hit that like button for me to help others find us as well. And also be sure to subscribe if you'd like to be notified when we go live. We'd love to have you along. We are live at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport.
73 Victor, report back on your miss, change to advisory frequency approved, report back on 132.07. 9 o'clock, 1 to 9.
Nice view there of the Boeing 767 making its way to the ramp as that MD-11 is getting ready to turn as it makes its approach here. Still about 5 minutes out. Right, I'm going to leave it parked there just while that MD-11 makes its way while I make some adjustments here.
349 Louisville Tower, 128.014, Gus 19er.
Thank you guys so much for watching, everyone that's here. Thank you for liking the stream and for subscribing. Very happy to have you guys along. Welcome aboard.
After this approach, missed approaches, instructions remain the same. 1040, 2000, non-nav green. American 1040, low departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. 0,000, American 1040. Track 185, contact Indy Center, 124.77.
Okay, that MD-11 is just 2 minutes out. It's making its turn. So we have an MD-11 and a Boeing 767 coming in right behind that one. Leonard, great job again. Have to leave for a little bit. Thank you so much, Leonard. You have a great day, and hopefully we'll see you again later. MD-11 is now on final approach.
121.17. 117, 1042.
What you're seeing now is the UPS Worldport hub, or at least part of it, while they're working the planes, loading, unloading, and reloading for the afternoon 3 p.m. departure rush, which will be starting here in the next couple of hours. But before that happens, we have all of those West Coast flights coming in. Okay, we have this MD-11 coming in here. Man Garage says, ready to see that MD-11 take off. Me too. It'll be another couple hours, but we'll see several of them take off right here directly in front of us. I always look forward to that.
UPS 3197 heavy turn right setting at 250. 250 UPS 3197.
513 heavy, 6.35 left after Cherry, descend to maintain 6,000.
Expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07. Squawk 4545, hold for release. Heavy truck follows 10 o'clock, 5.5 miles northbound, heavy truck.
There it goes. Wow.
Descend to maintain 3,000.
That landing seems a little bit hard, but not too bad.
Sorry about that. Yeah, direct, I'll leave for 35 left. I'll leave for 35.
Not too bad.
UPS 3197 heavy, reduce speed to 170, contact tower 14.2. 0 knots, tower. Street 5444, 170, your battery T parcel. 79, so maintain 4,000.
You want 97 heavy level tower, 128.016, up 21, runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left. 6151, squawk 0140.
Next up, that Boeing 767-300 is getting ready to land now out of Portland, Oregon, in an 11-year-old aircraft. First flight was January 2012.
Heavy level approach, set up for 35 left direct.
Darren says planted. Yes, it planted for sure. I saw that, as they say, when the rubber meets the road, that rubber met that road real quick.
Tango 5 strap flight heading 130, vector for right following.
Man Garage said that was awesome. I agree. Totally awesome. I'll tell you what.
How long do you plan to hold that collision? Bravo 5.7, 2973, heavy today. Yeah, 2973, clearing, Bravo 5, ramp 9. 2973 heavy, little ramp, so 9 or 2973 heavy things. I have it show you at 1,400.
Well, that one makes its way there to the ramp. I'm going to park that right here so I can check some settings, you guys. Hold on 1 second. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Welcome to Louisville International Airport here in Louisville, Kentucky. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. Looks like our internet did stay okay with those landings. So, guys, I'm beginning to think it's just kind of random and coincidental. But hopefully we won't have any more issues. All right, another Boeing 767 coming out of Philadelphia.
Showing a good ADSB readout.
UPS flight 3197. It's a 23-year-old aircraft. First flight was July of 1999. A 1 hour and 27-minute flight from Pennsylvania. Try to adjust. Guys, today just seems to be like one of those days where I'm either battling the internet connection or I'm battling the wind. So I apologize, guys. That's why if my footage doesn't seem the smoothest today, I apologize. I'm trying to hold on to the camera and I'm trying to hold on to my table. All at the same time. Thank you guys so much for watching and for being here. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. We are live here in Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport and Muhammad Ali International Airport.
Louisville approach UPS 6513, direct Louis, sending 7,400 for 6,000. 6513 heavy, Louisville approach to maintain 4,000. 6513 heavy.
Watching a wide range of aircraft coming in from all over. We have American Airlines 5444 coming in from Philadelphia as well. That one's taken 35 right. CRJ 700. Which so far today they have been using both runways. And just about all of the regular airlines, the civilian aircraft, have been taking 35 right, with most of UPS using 35 left, which is not odd. That's typically how it goes. But last Thursday when we were here, they weren't using 35 right hardly at all, and so we were getting much more activity here on the left side. G-Bev says, LOL, if you say sorry anymore, I'm going to make you an honorary Canadian. I can't help it. I do want to have the highest quality stream, and when things don't go, when we have connection issues and whatnot, it just kind of throws me for a loop. But thank you so much for your understanding. Thank you, Josh, the Man Garage. I appreciate that. Yeah, the winds are still showing out of the west-northwest at 16 miles an hour, which is way higher. Like it's really picked out this morning. When we first went live at 10 a.m., it was rather calm. It was just a slight breeze, so it's definitely gotten a lot windier. So far, nothing different as far as the flow of air traffic or runway use or anything. All right, Southwest Airlines Flight 2079 and a 15-year-old Boeing 737. Looks like it is lining up with 35 left here on our side. It is getting ready to land out. It's on final approach.
Maintenance 04, proceeding as requested, crossing 29 on Bravo, giving way to any taxiing aircraft.
Low departure ident, traffic 11 to 12 o'clock west of the mile, appears eastbound, type altitude unknown. Radar contact at the Mountain North Park County Airport, Louisville, altimeter 2985.
This Southwest flight is arriving out of Tampa, Florida, after a 1 hour and 47-minute flight here to Louisville. Nice landing there. Very nice. And look at there. You see those theme park goers on that swing there. I tell you what, that is just not my cup of tea anymore. Never really has been, but those swings there, look at that. And down they go. They're out there having fun, you guys. And we're having fun here. That's Southwest flight taxiing over. That one may have come in on the other. Yeah, Darren, I agree. That would be. They're getting a bird's eye view, aren't they? All right, UPS 2921 coming in from San Diego, California. And a 26-year-old Boeing 767-300. And then right behind that, we have an Airbus A300 coming out of Reno, Nevada. And then also another Boeing 767 coming in from Ontario, California as well. So we've got 3 flights on approach now. Yeah, Darren, I saw that too. I didn't see what it said. I should have zoomed in because I did notice that decal under the cockpit window as well. Maybe if it flies back out here on our side, I'll be able to see what that was. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Happy to have you along. My name is Sam. We're live here in Louisville, Kentucky. Please don't forget to hit that like button to help others find us. We're missing, let's see, we've only got 3 747s lined up there today, with 2 of them facing the other direction, and then 1 here to the, so maybe they're just placing them differently today than they did this past Thursday when they were all lined up there. So beautifully the other day. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate every one of you. Thank you for coming along on this Tuesday afternoon. It is currently 1 o'clock, 1:03, top of the hour here on this Tuesday, June 27th. June is almost over. I can hardly believe it. I can hardly believe June. It feels like June has been so cool here relative to other years.
Radar contact 6 miles southeast, French Liquid, altimeter 2905, they approach Clark County. Bravo. Air track 356, roger, expect the ILS for runway 18 at Clark County, flight 080. 310 at 11, runway 35 left, clear to land.
That flight out of Ontario, UPS flight 5513, just got cleared to land. It's a Boeing 767. And then right behind that, we have the one out of Reno, Nevada, Airbus A300. So a lot of these West Coast flights are now making their way and arriving as planned. That one didn't go very long, did it? Cut right over and next up, flight 2895 out of Reno, Nevada, an Airbus A300 making its way. Final approach on 3-5 left. Looks like we have a United Flight 5941 coming in from Chicago. That will be taking 35 right, but we have two back-to-back UPS planes landing here on 35 left. Red Eye says, hello, folks. Welcome, Red Eye. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome back. Always good to see you. United Flight, that's a CRJ 200, getting ready to land on 35 right there. This one's coming in from Chicago.
4.77. 477, good day, let's get you on that. 9 Tango 5, track cross that fallen at 3,000, cleared RNAV runway 33, approach at Bowman. Fallen at 3,000, or cleared the RNAV 33 at Bowman, 69 Tango 5, track.
So many planes already lined up and being worked right now. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and I want to welcome you here to the channel. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry for the shaking. Adjust my camera just a little bit. Make sure it's leveled out. It's something I normally check beforehand, but it has been somewhat of an interesting morning, as those of you who've been with us from this morning here know, with all the internet issues. But thankfully, it looks like things have, for the most part, settled down, so I hope it stays that way for you guys. Please be sure to like the stream if you haven't done so already, and also subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Sure appreciate you all being here. Red Eye says, thanks. Greetings from Alberta. That is awesome. Happy to have you here. The family and I will be heading to Alberta here in a couple of weeks. We're looking forward to that. Be our first time in Canada. JJ says there's a Frank Lloyd Wright design building to the east of the airport. Has a Ruth's Chris Steakhouse on the top floor. Has a fantastic view of SDF, especially at night. Just FYI. Thank you so much for that. We'll have to, I actually did not know that, but I'll have to check that out. I will have to check that out. Looks like we have a Delta flight heading to Atlanta, Boeing 737-900. There it goes right there. I'll tell you one thing, my new field monitor, my new big monitor here is definitely helping me focus in on those, especially the further away stuff. I can see it. Oh my goodness. 10 times better. We do have plans to do some night spotting in the future. I'm just not able to do it with this camera right now, so perhaps in the future when I'm able to get a lens that will actually allow you to see at night, I do plan on bringing that to you guys, because I love, there's something about an airport at night with all the lights. Absolutely love it. And there is a UPS rush like in the middle of the night between 1 and 3 a.m. So, hey, we're going to do it. When? I don't know yet, but we're going to do it. This flight coming in from Sacramento, California, UPS flight 2957. 3 hour and 30-minute flight. A 26-year-old Boeing 767-300.
398, climb and maintain 10,000. 17 RNAV Crips, runway 35 right, echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Crips takeoff 35 right, echo 2, 3 Echo.
Up next, we have another MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington, 29 years old, first flight, October 1993. After a 3 hour and 34-minute flight, all the way from Seattle. And then right behind that, we have another MD-11 coming in out of Portland. So we have two MD-11s getting ready to land back to back. Thank you guys for joining us.
Roger, will be level 1 at 7,000, looking for the traffic, 898 Charlie Charlie.
Breakdowner 76 Yankee, traffic 12 o'clock, 6 miles opposite direction.
Happy to have every one of you along here today.
Thank you, Roger.
On 71 heavy, level tower, wind 28012, gust 17, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Looks like that second MD-11
Traffic now 12 o'clock, 3 miles opposite
will
direction.
be landing on 35 right. So we'll get one of the two.
We do not have them inside 898 Charlie Charlie.
8 Charlie Charlie, roger. Indy Center, 121.17. 2398, contact Indy Center, 121.17.
17, see it up, 2398. 16, he has traffic.
76 Yankee, roger.
And 898 Charlie Charlie, we got a TARA out of that.
Number 8 Charlie Charlie, roger.
Yep, looks like we're getting the one out of Seattle, and then the one out of Portland is going to be taking 35 right. So we'll at least get one on our side, and that one's getting ready to land now. But if you're around here for the departures here in a couple of hours this afternoon, you're going to see a ton of takeoffs.
2008 Charlie Charlie.
November 8908 Charlie Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
2008 Charlie Charlie. 981 heavy, we are passing through 12 for 11, 250 at Jerry. Got Echo, Ramsey.
981 heavy, level approach, runway 35 right, going to maintain 6,000.
35 right down to 6,000. Yes, 190.
November 232 to the left, with Seattle contact. Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
For 10,000, 838 Charlie Charlie.
Beautiful landing there on that MD-11 out of Portland. We'll see when that other one comes into view. I do see it now. Let me see if I can catch a glimpse of it on the other side there. And there it goes. So we'll still get to see some of it.
576 Yankee.
For 2 Kilo Alpha, climb and maintain 4,000.
Come on, camera. There we go. So two back to back. One on this side, one on that side.
5715.
still a beautiful view, even though it's farther away from our location. It gives us a new perspective.
Charlie, contact Indy Center, 124.77.
477, 838 Charlie, good day.
There we go. I don't know why this camera will, on occasion, get out of focus. Nonetheless,
CQO Alpha, turn left, heading 350.
pretty good there. Wendy, welcome. She said, I just got here just at the right time. Thank you so much, Wendy. Welcome. JJ says, what an awesome aircraft. Absolutely. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. You are watching Sierra Bravo TV, a live stream from Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport, and UPS Worldport. Always happy to have all of you along.
Kilo Alpha, turn left, heading 280.
Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. It would help the channel out tremendously, help others find us. And also be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along.
Anyone heavy check Lewis for Jimmy Rebel?
Lewis, then resume UPS 2981.
81 heavy, maintain 6 up.
Nathan 6, UPS 2981.
7 out to Victor, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles, cruise maneuvering, altitude indicated.
Right. All right, we still have a Boeing 767-300 coming in from Seattle, Washington. That's making its way. We also have a couple of American Airlines flights, a Delta flight coming out of Boston, and then another flight out of LAX, UPS flight. We have some folks over on the Ferris wheel at Kentucky Kingdom, as well as people on the swing. I believe the swing is just now going down there, so there are folks out at the amusement park off in the distance. Looks like I-65 is backing up. Southbound traffic on I-65 is backing up. There's some road construction way down toward E-Town. Hopefully that'll all be cleared out by later this afternoon. So good evening. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here and for watching. You're watching live plane spotting here from Louisville, Kentucky. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell. We've got our next flight coming in here is UPS 2981 out of Seattle, Washington in a 27-year-old Boeing 767-300. That will be here in 3 minutes after a 3-hour and 47-minute flight out of Seattle, Washington. We also have a Delta Flight 5710 coming out of Boston. American Airlines 5602 coming out of Washington. And Dallas-Fort Worth, that's Flight 3612. And then we have a few more coming out of LAX. We have a Spirit Airlines Flight 890. That one's still a little ways out. And then we also have UPS 5503 coming in a Boeing 767. I'm looking, we do have UPS Flight 327. It's a Boeing 747-400. 29-year-old aircraft, and that one is still just under 2 hours out. So it's still over the Atlantic Ocean, making its way from San Juan, Puerto Rico, and it'll be here right around 3:18. So right as the evening UPS rush is starting, that's when we expect that one to land here. Last time he came right in front of us, so hey, you never know. We had one come in front of us this morning. Maybe we'll get two in one day. Good evening, Wendy KLM fan. Thank you so much for coming back by today. Welcome. Good to see you. JJ says, same weather here in Cincinnati. You all have the Canadian smoke there, too. Yeah, we've been dealing with it for a while. And right now, today, I'm not sure if it's... I imagine most of it is smoke because it's not too humid today, but sometimes it can be a mix. It can be a mix. But the air quality, I believe we have an air quality alert today, so it does look like that smoke is affecting us again today. So happy to have all of you along. Thank you so much for watching. Been running into a couple of internet issues today. Hopefully that will level off for this afternoon's rush. All right, just 1 minute out. We have UPS Flight 2981 coming in out of Seattle on that Boeing 767. That'll be landing here next, and then things are going to kind of go into a little bit of a lull. Until this afternoon when the UPS afternoon rush commences, which should be around 2:30 or 3 o'clock. For some reason, air traffic control is not working. Hold on 1 second. All right, somehow air traffic control got unplugged. All right, I think we're back. Looks like that flight from Seattle, that 767, looks like it's heading 235 right, and it is. And there it goes to join the other ones. Hello and welcome everybody here. Hope all of you are having a fantastic day so far. We have Delta Connection Flight 5710 coming in out of Boston in an Embraer E175 LR. And then we also have an American Airlines 3612 coming in out of Dallas. And that's also an Embraer E175. So we have a couple of Embraers coming in, and then we have another American Airlines CRJ 700 coming in from Washington. And then in about 29 minutes or so, we have a Boeing 717 coming in from Atlanta, Delta Airlines 1934.
Louisville, expect runway 35 right, direct tag, and maintain 5,000.
Dan Cupid says, I went to the Aviation Museum in Lexington last week. Anyone else been there? I have not been there yet personally, but I would love to go by and check that out for sure. Darren, I do plan on making either short form video or a reel out of that DC-9. That landed here earlier, the one that you missed there. I do plan on highlighting that one there on the channel. Welcome, everybody. If you haven't done so already, please do like the stream. And be sure to subscribe and hit that like button if you have not done so already. We'd love to have you along. Thank you so much, you guys. Looks like that Delta 5710 was cleared to land on 35 right. We'll try to catch a glimpse of it. So we are overlooking runway 35 left, like we usually do here, because this is where all of, or not all, most of the UPS afternoon rush, where all the takeoffs, or most of the takeoffs, happen right here on our side. So we're set up and ready for that afternoon rush that will be commencing here in the next hour and a half or so. UPS, as you can see right here on your screen, is working hard to get these planes all unloaded and loaded back up. You see Delta Flight 5710. See if I can get the camera to focus in on it. It's an Embraer E175, 15 years old. First flight was January 2008. You tell it's getting a little bit of breezy, a little bit of a crosswind, I mean. But not too bad. So we have all of these UPS planes that have made their way in through the morning and this early afternoon. So many planes all the way down to the end there where we see those 747s lined up. There are actually 5 over there plus the 1 on the other side of this hangar here. Guys, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are just about Going through that midday lull right now for about an hour or so before the afternoon rush begins to pick up. We have a couple American airline flights coming in, one from Washington and one from Dallas-Fort Worth. And then beyond that, we have, I believe, a flight out of LAX that still has to make its way in. It's a Boeing 767. That one's still a little ways out. Before we turn around and get all of the afternoon flights. Park right there on the 747s is always a nice sight. Thank you, Darren. I do see that MD-11 now. Yes, still just 1 hour and 12 minutes out. So we'll probably still have a few arrivals during that afternoon rush, so including that 747 coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. So we'll have a few of them land as most of them will begin to take off. Thank you so much once again for joining us. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live plane spotting coverage here in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you so much for watching. Please do hit that like button, hit that subscribe button for me. We're only 24 subscribers away from 800. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button for me, now would be as good a time as ever to do so, and I'd certainly appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming along. We still have a lot to see today. We are in a little bit of a lull for the next little while, so just enjoy yourself. Hang out. Enjoy the views, and then we'll continue on as soon as the afternoon rush begins.
Louisville approach, well, you can expect RNAV 36 Clark County. 10, that's going to maintain 4,000.
Plain Man says that view never gets old. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. That never gets old. The other day, as you were here, I believe you were here, we had like, 5 or 6 lined up. So, but there are 3, 4, there are 2 turned the other way. So there's 5 right there, 1 to my right. So we have 6 of them that I know of that are right here on the ramp, just on this side. And sometimes there'll be one on the other side. So they can, for this afternoon rush, they can literally pop in from anywhere, but I'm certainly looking forward to seeing them take off right here. Looks like American Airlines 5602 will be making its way to 35 right, and then we'll see what the other one from Dallas-Fort Worth does. But so far, just about all, with the exception of like 2 Southwest flights, they've all gone to 35 right today.
Heat 6 advise of the weather NOTAMs at Elizabethtown and the approach you would like. 35 left,
Hey, and Bauer says still room for the 747 from Puerto Rico. Yes. There's definitely room. There's always room for one more. Always room for one more 747 to park.
4 miles from Cardinal, turn to left hang 02, maintain 3000 till establish on the look up, clear to highway, runway 35 left approach.
That Boeing 717-200 Delta Flight 1934 coming out of Atlanta is still about 20 minutes out. And then we have another flight, United Express Flight 3433, right behind that one coming in from Newark. So there are still some passenger jet flights coming in, working their way into the area. But the UPS ones have pretty much all arrived with the exception of about 2 or 3. And then we have a few more that are further out that will more than likely land during the afternoon rush. Checking in on that 747 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. It is still 1 hour and a half. 1.5 hours away. So 1 hour, 33 minutes. We'll see that one land here. And who knows, maybe that one will come right in front of us again, right here in front of the Sierra Bravo TV cameras. Nice up close and personal like the one out of Philadelphia did earlier today. And I'll probably post a highlight of that one on the channel if you missed that earlier today.
Descend and maintain 3000.
I do see American Flight 5602 coming in out of DC there. See if I can.
906 Golf Romeo, contact Indianapolis.
There it is right there. 19-year-old Mitsubishi CRJ 700. Getting ready to land on 35 right here in Louisville.
Flight heading 180, that'll be a vector for approach. Flight heading 180, vectors for approach.
Looks like American 3612 is lining up for arrival here on 35 left. It's coming out of Dallas Fort Worth in a 3-year-old Embraer E175 LR. Windy, yes, there are 3 747s facing this way, lined up like they were the other day, last Thursday, and then there are 3 of them that I see that are facing the other direction. So that's 6, and then there's one right here just to my right, one that came real up close this morning like the other one did the other evening, last Thursday evening for us. So there's about 7 that I know of here on this side. Getting ready to land now, that American Eagle, Flight 3612. I believe this is only the 3rd passenger jet that landed here on 35 left. We have an MD-83 getting ready to I imagine it's going to take off. It's getting ready to taxi, or taxiing, I should say. It's actively taxiing here. Going to Querétaro. As this American flight lands here. Well, I hope I pronounced that right, but let's see if we can get back on it here. I don't see any details. I know it's an old one, but I do not have the details on this one actively on my screen, so it's not updated just yet. But I know it is MD-83. And it looks like it's heading to Mexico.
Mike, behind the 737, convoy, Aviation 12.
Try to get in a little bit closer here for you guys. Sorry about that, guys. It is windy. Those wind gusts are, well, they are something else today. I tell you what, it's really picked up through the day. It started out calm, and now I feel like I've been holding things down through the entirety of the afternoon. Darren, thank you so much. I appreciate that. He says it's 31 years old, and it's an ex-American Airlines airplane. Sure appreciate that. I don't have any info on my screen here, but I'm sure I'll be posting a highlight of this one here, and I'll look up all the deets on it when we do that.
About 3 miles and 6. Maintain 1-0.
Runway 35 left, line up away, traffic cars parallel. Right there, that way.
All right, turning around there.
Runway 35 right, Pegasus is going to maintain 4,000.
you probably heard it now has been cleared for takeoff.
Yankees going to maintain 6,000.
Heading to Querétaro, Mexico.
85, 13 miles feet, cross Eaton at 3,000, cleared for the RNAV runway 18 approach, Clark County Airport. Check 185, 2 miles from Eaton, cross Eaton at 3,000, cleared for the RNAV runway 18 approach at Clark County Airport.
Nice takeoff there. That was pretty loud too. 2880 vertical feet per minute. Current view here in Louisville. UPS Worldport, just part of the ramp here. All those flights lined up. And Bauer says this is the second oldest plane for today, right after the DC-9. That is correct. Welcome back. Life begins at 40. Welcome back. Bob says, get out of Dodge. I believe in the meantime we had we're getting ready to have a Southwest Airlines departure. So you're heading to Houston, Texas. And a 15-year-old Boeing 737. G-Bev says he, let's see, missed the DC-9. Anyone remember what time that was? Thank you. I appreciate it, Darren. 12:27. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us and you're just now finding us, welcome. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Also, be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell. Hopefully, the internet will stay really stable for us this afternoon. It's been kind of a little bit flaky today. Don't know exactly what's going on. I think it's just something that's just completely out of our control. But, hey, can't have perfect streams every single time, right? It wouldn't be live streaming if it went perfectly every single time. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for watching. We are live here in Louisville, Kentucky. Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. I will be posting highlights from both the DC-9 and this one here that just took off. The MD-83. So if you're subscribed, you'll see those posted here, hopefully within the next day or so. I try to get them up. Next up from Atlanta, we've got Delta Airlines 1934 and a Boeing 717. -200, and then right behind that we have United Airlines 3433 coming out of Newark, and that is in an Embraer E175 LR. Both of those are getting pretty close to the Louisville area, and then I believe we have the flight out of Los Angeles. It's 25 minutes out still, but that is a 9-year-old Boeing 767. And that is making its way probably just about the time we begin seeing some departures, which is right for another 30 minutes, certainly within the next hour or so. There are still, let's see, that smaller cargo terminal there. Still see some of the older classic aircraft there. There's that Ameristar from earlier. I don't know if any of these are going to be taking off this afternoon or not, but hey, we'll keep an eye out for them, and if they do, we'll be sure to catch them. United Flight, a Spirit Airlines, some American Airlines being worked there, while traffic on I-65 southbound continues to bog down.
3, maintain 17 knots at 2, Parcel Quebec Tower 124.6.
Call in over, I should say again.
Two Papa Vector, Little Postal, Baltimore's 2986. Yankees and maintain 2,500. 500, thank you.
Looks like those two Delta flights will be taking 3-5 right. It seems like once we get a pattern going, it seems like they hold to that pattern for the most part throughout the day. Both the Delta flight and the United flight. Let's see if we can get a glimpse of. There it is. That was the Delta Boeing 717-200 coming in from Atlanta in a 22-year-old aircraft. That first flight was in October of 2000. Boy, 2000 does not sound like it's been 23 years ago, does it? Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you have not subscribed, please do so already and hit that notification bell to be notified when we do go live, and also hit that like button for me. We are going to have a lull for about an hour. There's going to be the occasional flight come in, and then in about 45 minutes to 1 hour, we're going to have that afternoon UPS rush, and we'll be here for that. We will definitely be here for that. So we're only 20 subscribers away from 800, guys. If you have not subscribed yet, please do so. Love to have you along. Hopefully the internet will cooperate this afternoon. It has been doing better, so hopefully whatever was causing the issues have been fixed. Thank you guys for hanging in there through all of the ups and downs and the issues.
Yankee turn left heading 080 and advise to the airport in sight. Left heading 080 and 45 and airport in sight. 3825 for Worldport, Sergeant.
All right, we're going to stay connected here. I'm going to take this time to take just a little bit of a break during this lull and get ready for the rush so I can be here without any interruptions or anything. I'm going to try to kind of get things tied down and get things best I can kind of put away. My sunglasses flew off of my hat earlier, so now would be a good time to go get them. They're laying there in the grass. Thank you guys for being here, and the show goes on.
Louisville Tower. Wind 330 at 12, gust 16 from my 35 right, clear to land. That's turn left heading of 240, and to maintain 4,000. Heavy little book on a 3,000 right, and they maintain 6,000.
On this frequency or on the ground on 118.05, frequency changes approved. I show at least one aircraft in the pattern at Clark County, and there are multiple in the pattern at Belmfield. Track 221, roger, cancellation of I-560, spot 1200, frequency change approved. Good day. Every day. Louisville departure, radar contact, I'll maintain 10,000. What's your 10,000? Vector contact level plus 132.07.
if you'd like, you can speed all the way down to Echo 4. It'll be your third right. Yankee affirmative, Echo 4, Echo to Atlantic, monitor ground on 121.7.
Right heading 260, going to maintain 2,500. Right 260 down to 2,500, got a 3825. 5503 heavy, projected Lewis, Virginia route, going to maintain 4,000. First of all, number 2985. Day 25, 4 miles from Parker, turn right heading to 320, maintain 2,500, till south of clear out on the 35 airport. 320, maintain 2,500, until established, cleared ILS 35, scope 3825. Contact Tower 124.2. 4.2, SkyWest 3825. You can fly up front heading.
Guys, welcome. Welcome. I'm still here. We're just going through that mid-afternoon lull before the UPS rush begins here in another 30 or 45 minutes. So things have kind of tapered down. So we will be getting some takeoffs here from UPS as soon as that afternoon rush commences. I just wanted to thank you guys for hanging in there with me through all of our internet issues today. I'm sitting here trying to decide whether or not I want to go ahead and restart the modem now, or just kind of, because it looks like it's stabilized for the time being. So, or if I just leave it, if I should just leave it alone. So, but I may just leave it if I see it's kind of staying consistent. I'm keeping an eye on it. So we'll be watching all of these planes that came in today take back off here this afternoon. MD-11s, 747s, those of you who are here on a regular basis know what to expect. If you're just now joining us, though, please give us a thumbs up. Please like and subscribe and share it with someone who you think would enjoy this type of content, too. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for watching. Thank you for viewership, and thank you so much for your support.
and we'll get back to the action as soon as it begins here in another 30-45 minutes. In the meantime, just relax and just have a good time. Hang out in the chat here, and we'll be, as soon as they start taking off, we're back on it. So I'm just taking a little break here, taking advantage. I'm getting some things tied down, getting some things settled in, so I don't have to try to hang on to everything here right during the rush. So thank you guys once again for watching, and hope you all are having a good day or a good evening wherever you're at. Thank you, big thank you to all the mods who are helping keep the peace and keep everything going in the chat. Thank you guys so much for your help, and we'll get back to it. Thank you guys.
Runway 35 right. 3 Charlie, you should be on that heading for about another 60 miles until we can put you on course. 3 heavy, contact tower 124.2. Heavy level tower, 310 at 10, runway 35 right, clear to land. Apollo Victor contact, Indianapolis Center 121.17, have a good day. Contact ground point up. Discretion ground point up. 0136. South Charlie, contact Louisville approach 132.07, 3207. 78 Tango radar contact 10 miles southeast, Louisville Airport, application 2,500, altimeter is 2985. Runway 33 at Louisville. Charlie, Louisville for 12.
Tango, fly your present heading. I'll have a turn for you direct to Bowman here in a little bit.
We'll do a Delta cross somewhere 2 knots.
Louisville departure, altimeter 2986, in. Frequency radar contact 2 miles north of Clark County Airport, upstate 1,500. Fly maintain 6,000 and turn left heading of 310. Louisville, Torch, you said it's the west side? 2198, proceed direct to Ollie, this is going to maintain 4,000. With the Echo radar contact 20 miles southeast, Louisville International, over 208 knots to check. Well, Roger, you can proceed on course for now. I'll have you over to the tower here shortly. So anything up turn 20, 20 degrees to your left. 78 Tango, proceed direct Bowman Field.
maintain 4,000. 4,000, with TXR, are you going to stay at CFR 1,800? Just like there traffic at 10 o'clock and about 8 miles northbound and up here at 2,500. Traffic 2 o'clock, about 8 miles westbound, side lane, 1,200 currently, but we want to 2,000. Contact Louisville International Tower at 124.2 today. 2198, descend to maintain 2,500, report the airport in sight. That's 2198 down to 2,500, will do. Nav grip 23.5 right, clear today now. Bravo 3, Bravo, UPS 2812, Heavy. Oh, 20985. Are you going to be following the pipelines up to the west? Bravo, Louisville departure, altimeter 20985, that's it. Bravo, radar contact, 294 East, Park County Airport. Up here for 2,800 climbing, climb maintain 7,000. Colin Sagan. Papa Hotel, Fox 0144. R26 Bravo, cigarette, welcome.
Okay. Looking here at the radar, it looks like we have our first, which we usually have one or two that are earlier. We have that. See, we have a Boeing 767-300. Unless this is the second one, maybe it's the first one, heading to Denver. So this may be the first one of many. I was just looking at the departure board, and it looks like a lot of these UPS flights are running about 10 minutes. 10 minutes behind, but we'll get all of these that we can. So welcome everybody to the afternoon UPS rush. It's hasn't fully started yet. There's usually one or two flights that take off early, about 2:30, 2:45, and then there's another little bit of a lull, and they just start trickling a little bit, and then between 3:30 and 4 o'clock is when it really ramps up. Lady Cat says, hey y'all, welcome Lady Cat to the stream. Welcome everybody who is still with us, who has been with us throughout the day. Thank you for sticking around. Those of you who weren't able to stay throughout the day and are just coming back in, welcome back. And if this is your first time finding us, welcome. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and we are live here in Louisville getting ready. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about the drift, the camera drift there. Getting ready to start watching the afternoon rush here at UPS. And another, we're getting a flight, getting ready to head out to Denver in a 10-year-old Boeing 767-300. It's the first flight of the afternoon, first flight out on the side of the day, and then there'll be many, many more to follow. As you can see, there's tons, as you've been watching here on your screen. All right, the first of many more to come. This one's going out to Denver. Gear is up, and it is climbing at 3,072 feet per minute. So that would be pretty close to a rocket there, wouldn't you agree? It turns toward the west there. And that's probably all we're going to get out of that one. But wow. So many more to come. That's just usually, like I was saying, there's one or two that just kind of take off earlier on in the afternoon, and then it just picks up from there. We do have Southwest Airlines 2198 coming in from Orlando, Florida, and a 17-year-old Boeing 737 getting ready to land here on this side. It seems like the Southwest flights have been the only consistent ones landing here on the west side on 35 left, and all the rest of them, as far as the passenger jet airplanes, have all been landing there on 35 right. Well, that sun shining right on the aircraft is so nice. It's lighting up the plane so beautifully, isn't it? It's not taking its time. That I can tell you. Heading right over to the ramp while those folks away up top that Ferris wheel enjoy the view from way atop Kentucky Kingdom. Hey, what if one of those end up departing here this afternoon? We have a couple of American flights. We have lots of departures, as you can see here, from all of these UPS planes that are being worked. at this hour, getting them ready for that afternoon rush. Welcome, everybody. If you are just now joining us, you are watching Sierra Bravo TV. We're getting ready to cover the afternoon UPS rush. Lots of takeoffs taking off from right here in front of us on 35 left. If you haven't done so already, please hit that like button for me, and also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Thank you guys so much. We are only 10 subscribers away from hitting 800. If you have been waiting or have not subscribed yet for any reason, now would be a great time. Would certainly appreciate to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the channel. It's 6 says, great job, Sam. Thank you. You are welcome. It is my pleasure. Thank you guys for watching and for being here. Without you guys, I would not be here. It is you guys who watch and enjoy this content that keeps me coming back and keeps me doing this, which, of course, I enjoy it. And I'm having a great time being out here. And I'm enjoying every moment of it as well. So, looks like our internet has stabilized. I was watching it. It looks like all 3 modems are online. Today we were fighting between 2, and they were going in and out. Something that usually doesn't happen, thankfully. But we will have those days on occasion. But thank you for sticking with us. Great afternoon show here on the way. A great afternoon for plane spotting. Beautiful day. Sunny. It is quite breezy. It has reached 82 degrees. There is an air quality alert because of the smoke that is making its way from Canada. So it is a little bit hazy, but other than that, it's just been a nice day. Happy to have all of you here with us today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for liking, for subscribing. Share this channel with anybody that you can think of who would enjoy this type of content. We would certainly appreciate if you helped spread the word about the channel. And love to have all of your friends and family along as well. We do have an MD-11. That MD-11 coming in from Norfolk. It is just 6 minutes out now, so that will be landing hopefully here on this side. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't, unless they start lining up the other flights for departure, but that likely won't happen for just another few minutes or so. All right, so that MD-11 is just 4 minutes out, and then we also have a United Airlines flight coming out of Chicago. That one is still 23 minutes out. So we're going to have some arrivals sprinkled in between all of the departures. In fact, they may the majority of them may make it here before the departures really ramp up here this afternoon. They should start here within the next 15, 20, at most 30 minutes. We should really start seeing that ramp up here. Rich is asking, where is 2812 going to? I don't see that flight on my radar yet. Ian Cruz says 800 subs sounds good, but the sky is the limit. Absolutely, you guys. We just appreciate your support. Thank you so much for subscribing and for liking and sharing the channel. The more you guys like and subscribe and share, the more people find and happen upon this channel. The more YouTube sends it out and shows it to fellow aviation enthusiasts, so appreciate all of your support. Joshua Leclerc says, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Joshua. Welcome to the channel. It's Amanda or Amada. Good afternoon and welcome. Oh, okay, I do see that one. That one's heading to Denver. That's the one that just took off here just a little bit ago. It's UPS Flight 2812 heading to Denver, Colorado, and a 10-year-old Boeing 767. That MD-11 is getting ready to land now here on 35 left, coming in from Norfolk, Virginia. In a 30-year-old aircraft, this airplane's first flight was back in February of 1993. That will be landing here in just about 30 seconds. Guys, if you're just now joining us, welcome. Please hit that like button and subscribe. We'd sure appreciate to have you along for the ride. Thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. We are at, if you're just now joining us, we are at Muhammad Ali International Airport here in Louisville, Kentucky, and UPS Worldport, the world's largest cargo hub right here in Louisville. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pan over so that I can try and get that MD-11 here. Be here in just a few moments. There's a 747 there. Has been parked there all day long. Hopefully we'll get that one. There's another one there also facing that building, and then we have 1, 2, 3 more there lined up. Pretty as you please. And then we have, I believe, another one here to my right that's still parked there behind this building here, behind this hangar to the right of your screen.
3637.
Very little tower, we're off from 2986, I'm down.
637, 1.5, climbing the Apollo. 3637, over departure, radar contact, climb and maintain, 10,000. Envoy 3637.
Service terminal, report VFR, PDC 3, over this way.
Another beautiful landing by UPS here. As we see those amusement park goers being swung round and around and around high atop the swing ride there at Kentucky Kingdom. Looks like we have one here. Let me see. That's the MD-11. Then we have one here beginning to make its way to the runway for departure. It is 8 minutes to 3 o'clock, so things here in the next 15 or 20 minutes should really start ramping up. That one there is a Boeing 67-300, only 1 year old. First flight was December of 2021, and this one here is heading to Oakland, California. While this one here making its way to the ramp to be unloaded. That's the one that just arrived from Norfolk, Virginia. Yeah, JJ, about the door, about the main cargo door. Sometimes it does. There was a flight coming this morning. I had to do a double take. I was like, what? But it was either just some dust or dirt. But on occasion, it does look like it's open. Welcome everyone to the channel. Welcome to the live stream. Please be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Also, be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so. We'd love to have you along. Thank you so much for watching. If you're new here, welcome. All right, let me see if I can spot Mike here. He said he is across from ramp 5 with a big U.S. flag. Let me see if I can find you. And I'm
I don't have my map with me, and I'm still trying to get my bearings as far as the ramp numbers and so forth. Oh yeah, I do see that Plane Mad says that Boeing 747-800 is going to Dallas. It did just pop up on my radar as well. Thank you for that heads up. I'm trying to see if that one's the one that's being pushed back or not. I don't think that one's moving just yet. In any event, one of these will be, unless it's out of sight. Maybe it's behind that building there. Right. What a beautiful takeoff, huh? Of course they all are. That's why we're here, right? All of them. Are so beautiful. Welcome to the channel, everybody. If you're just now joining us, we are getting ready to ramp up and segue right into the afternoon UPS rush here and at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. We've got tons of aircraft getting ready to begin taking off, taxiing over to the runway and taking off. Guys, we're just 5 subscribers away from hitting 800. Please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell if you haven't done so already. And also hit the like button. Would sure appreciate it and help others find the stream. Looks like the internet has stabilized quite a bit from earlier, so I'm thankful for that. Should be a good afternoon. A good afternoon stream. Bob says, yes, we're diehard fans. Man, I'm glad of that. Glad you're here and spending your afternoon with us here in Louisville. 82 degrees. It's warm, but I tell you what, that breeze, now that the gusty winds have subsided somewhat, it sure feels good, and it helps keep the equipment much cooler as well. So we have a 747 that popped up on the radar here, so that should be heading over to the end of the runway here shortly. And then we will begin seeing most all of these aircraft here begin taxiing and making their way, lining up. As you can see, the cargo doors on most of these airplanes are still open, meaning they're still being loaded, still being worked, but it seems like when it starts, it just really cranks up, and it's just one after the other, one after the other. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Please be sure to hit that like button for me and also subscribe and hit that notification bell. Thank you guys so much for your viewership and your support.
UPS 2948 heavy. 48 heavy, contact Minneapolis Center 121.17. Have a good day. 1.17 UPS 2948.
In the way of arrivals, I don't see very much. There is a United Airlines flight coming in out of Chicago, and then there's a Spirit Airlines flight 890 and an A320 coming in from LAX. But other than that, I don't see much arriving. So we're getting ready to focus on all of these takeoffs here. We do have that 747 that's only 24 minutes out coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Let's get that 747 that is on the move there. Get ready for that one there. That one is the one heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. This aircraft is only 2 years old. Its first flight was April 2021.
And about a 5 to 10 mile base turn. For us, gas 444.
Getting ready to head to Dallas-Fort Worth. All right, just sounds like it was just clear for takeoff. So Rick says, Sam, we will welcome the UPS 2798 back to 100 degrees in Dallas-Fort Worth. Yeah, I saw how it is very hot. I thought it was getting warm here, but really nothing compared to what you guys have been dealing with there in Dallas. Them hot temps, especially right after all them storms. Thanks for watching, Rick. I have my, for those of you who were with us earlier, I've got my a new and she's off to Dallas. The first of several 747s that we will be seeing this afternoon. Bob says a heat index of 115. Wow. Now that is hot, and it's not even July and August yet. I hope you guys have a little bit of coolant trend. I'll tell you what. Tattooed bacon, such a beauty. Yes, indeed. I agree with you, man. Ian says that is as good as it gets. I'm enjoying every bit of it, too. Thank you guys for watching. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. If you're just now joining us, if you've just now found us, we are live here in Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport.
and Muhammad Ali International Airport. If you haven't done so already, please be sure to like the stream to help more people find us and hit that subscribe button as well. We'd love to have you along. TriStar Darren with a 10-pound super chat. Loving today's stream, Sam. All these MD-11s, 747s, etc. are so very special. Thank you. Please like and subscribe, y'all. How good is this? Show the stream some love. Thank you so much, Darren. I certainly appreciate that. Sure appreciate your generosity, your help. He is our newest mod here in the channel, and we sure thank you for all of your help. Thank you guys so much. Sure appreciate that. Plane Man says the rush is epic. One heavy after another non-stop. And once it cranks up and they start lining up, well, I tell you, it is a treat every time. And we'll be here. We will be here to show you these planes and these flights for as often and as many times as we can. Thank you guys so much for joining us once again. Sure appreciate you being here and watching. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Please be sure to like and subscribe and share the channel with your family, with your friends, with your fellow aviation enthusiasts. So glad you're here with us. It is now 3:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville on this Thursday, June 27th. Over the next 15 to 20, 25 minutes, things should really start ramping up as we see some of these flights begin to taxi and line up at the end of the runway. So stick around. You'll be in for a treat. We have United Express Flight 5444 coming in here on 35 left in a Mitsubishi CRJ 200 LR. And Tattooed Bacon says, banana alert. I was just looking at it. It's coming in, and Spirit Airlines 890 coming in from LAX in an A320-200. That one's 5 years old. The CRJ on United Express is a 19-year-old aircraft. First flight was in July of 2003. Although Spirit may make its way to the right, I'm not 100% sure. It looks like it's kind of hard to tell from the distance right now, because sometimes it changes pretty quick. Yeah, looks like that Spirit Airlines will be heading here as well. Looks like it's lining up with 35 left, which is right where we're at, so that's a good thing. Thank you, Tattooed Bacon, for that update there. I was just getting ready to check on it. Flight here making its way out of Chicago. Then we have Spirit Airlines Flight 890 making its way from Los Angeles, from LAX, in a 5-year-old Airbus A320. Guys, welcome to the live stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Looks like our next arrival will be that 747 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, you are watching a live stream here from Louisville, Kentucky. Getting ready to cover the afternoon UPS rush, as all of these flights that have been working their way to Louisville throughout the day and throughout the morning are getting ready to turn around and head out. Nice landing there by Spirit Airlines. So here arriving after a 3-hour and 31-minute flight from Los Angeles, California.
Runway 35 right, when able, direct Pegasus to join localizer. Good afternoon. 327 heavy traffic, 11 o'clock and 12 miles northeastbound. Altitude indicates 3,000. Has been level there since I've been tracking them.
We'll keep that in mind. We'll look outside and inside.
Yes, welcome Joshua LeClaire. Thank you for coming. Glad you found the channel. Hope you will continue to join us in future streams. We've got UPS aircraft on the move right there. I don't have any.
1934, thank you. With Gap contact first 134.15, okay? 415, 7 with Gap today.
Rich said 2940 is moving. I assume this one here is 2940. I don't see it. Hasn't popped up on my radar yet, but they are beginning to move now. Welcome everybody to the stream. My name is Sam. So happy that you are here with us. Please be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along.
Limit is going to maintain 4,000.
That 747, that UPS Flight 327 is only 6 minutes out from arriving here. After about a 3 hour and 42 minute flight from San Juan, Puerto Rico. All right, there it goes.
No factor off you right now. It's going to maintain 3,000. Let me know when you pick up the airport.
Yes, 327, thanks for the heads up for 3,000, and we'll call you.
All right, 2940 is getting ready to head out. .3,200 feet per minute. That thing is climbing fast.
5,000. Apollo 6. All right, pretty heavy low fluctuator contacts. I maintain 10,000. 10,000 UPS 2940.
All right, in just about 4 minutes, we will be seeing the Boeing 747-400 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, and a 29-year-old aircraft. Its first flight was back in November of 1993. Guys, welcome to the stream. We are just getting started with the UPS afternoon rush. So that United flight there taking off from 35 right, heading to Denver, the Boeing 737-800.
Going to maintain 2,500, advise the airport in sight.
2,500, we'll call it.
Have another plane pushing back here. And then we also have an MD-11 heading to the end of the runway there, heading to Seattle. And this one will surely be waiting for the 747 to land before it takes off. UPS 327 is on final approach.
Runway 35 right, traffic ahead of you is a 747 to the left side.
Josega says, enjoy the show. Good night from Kenya. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. That is fantastic. Hope to see you again on a future stream. Thank you so much. Life begins at 40 says we got one pushing back. Yes, I see a 767, I believe, and an MD-11 pushing back.
Appreciate that. Contact tower 124.2. Have a great day.
It is now 3:20. Local time here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky. I'm not sure if this, I can't tell if this MD-11, and I didn't hear, I missed it. Not sure if it's turning for takeoff. No, surely that 747 is too close, but I don't know. No, it looks like it's turning, y'all. That MD-11 is going to take off. It's got time. Maybe not. Yes. Yes, it's going to take off right ahead of that 747. Here it goes. And that got out of Dodge real quick like before the 747 here is landing right now. And maybe, just maybe, it'll come here to the left. I don't know. There she goes. Fantastic. Is it going to turn left or is it going to turn right? It's turning right. Okay. That's okay. Beautiful landing. This is the one that came here right directly in front of us here last Thursday. And, boy, that was a treat. But we did have one come in this morning and just taxied right here in front of us. Got some really good up-close shots. Beautiful aircraft here. You can tell this is an older one. I'm not seeing the age on this one. It's not showing up right now, but this is a much older aircraft here. And it's got the older livery as well. Absolutely massive.
We have a Boeing 767 getting ready to head to Salt Lake City. It's at the end of the runway there. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, welcome. So happy to have you here this afternoon. It's currently 3:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville, Kentucky. We are at UPS Worldport Hub at Muhammad Ali International Airport. So happy to have you guys along. This aircraft here arriving from San Juan, Puerto Rico, UPS Flight 327. One of the few late arrivals amidst all the takeoffs that are getting ready to be shown here. We have the Boeing 767 getting ready to head to Salt Lake City, getting ready to take off in a 2-year-old aircraft. First flight was September of 2020. MD-11 waiting for the Queen to pass before it begins its taxi over to the end of the runway as well. Beautiful takeoff there for the Salt Lake City flight. Oh, Mike, that's funny. I assume you can only do that one time before they learn of the sheer wind that comes from out of these engines. I agree on the MD-11s. They have an absolutely fantastic takeoff. Lady Cat says, yay, 800 subs. Wow, that is awesome. Thank you guys so much. That is fantastic. I appreciate all of you who have subscribed, and those of you who have not subscribed yet, we'd love to have you along for the ride here. That's that 747 there on the right, and then that MD-11. That MD-11 there making its way to the end of the runway. This one here is going to Ontario, California. Aircraft is 31 years old. What a shot. We have an MD-11 and a Queen. A 2-for-1 special here on Sierra Bravo TV. How about that?
Kilo, contact Indy Central 124.77, good day.
Tattooed Bacon says Boeing 757 taking off from the other runway. That one there is going to Fresno, California.
1010.
That MD-11's waiting for the Delta Connection Flight 3933. An Embraer E-175 to land before it can get on the runway there.
123.67, good day.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. I completely missed that, Bacon. I didn't hear it. I was busy looking at this Delta flight here, but that is something. You've got to have the checklist done, right? Comes the Delta flight from Minneapolis. CMD-11 getting ready to take off. 31 years old. First flight November 1991. Heading to Ontario.
6 miles north-northeast, the Gami Army Airfield, transport for Diabel.
2938, wind 2.3 for 5,000.
Yes, trying 38, little departure, radar contact, I maintain 10,000.
Okay, 10,000, you did 2938. Low ground, public safety 102, off controlled areas. 6102. Roll, Cleveland, take off 35 left, UPS 2908. Plus 2199, level ground, runway 35 right, taxi to Mike, Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
2908 just cleared for takeoff.
Trying 38 to approach on 123.67, 2167.
2367, okay, thanks.
Below 3,500.
We're going to make a 180 degree turn to Mike Southwest, 2199.
Absolutely stunning, you guys.
UPS 2908 heavy, passing 2.3 for 5,000.
All right, well, they're pushed back and ready to taxi.
2117 will Louisville, UPS 2938 today. Background Southwest 2199. We paid a turn off the limit here on accident. How do you want to feedback the call?
Is the sound good on you guys' end over there? I have the camera mic turned on almost to max, just to make sure that you all can hear the engines on takeoff. Okay, that is good. Because sometimes I can't quite tell. I monitor the sounds in my ears, through my headphones, but sometimes I can't quite tell what you all can hear. I want to make sure it's not too low now. Make sure you guys can hear good. So I appreciate any audio feedback, any kind of feedback that would be helpful when it comes to the connection, the stream, video or audio. If there's anything off, just let me know and I'll get it fixed just as soon as I can. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. 3:37 p.m. local time here, Eastern Daylight Time in Louisville.
Roger, and then on your current track, you'll be about 10 miles south of the Echo Whiskey Oscar VOR. It looks like you're correcting a little bit now. So
this is UPS Flight 328, an Airbus A300. Heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Same place that 747 just arrived from.
Echo Romeo, turn 15 degrees to the right, vector and restricted airspace.
See that 747 being pushed into place. I believe that's the one that arrived here just a little bit ago. Bob says in Dolby. There you go. Those of you who have a setup, an audio setup like that, I'm sure you're really getting some sound out of those speakers. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Having a great time here in Louisville. Thank you guys so much for watching and for coming along. Hi.
Hey, anything flying today?
How you doing?
Hi. Anything flying today?
Sierra 3 Echo Romeo, contact Cincinnati, approach 126.625. They should have you on course here in about 15 miles as well. Here in about 50 miles or so.
We have this flight heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico, getting ready to take off here. Darren, I agree. On the air traffic control, I agree completely, and that's something that I was having trouble with getting connected for a long time, but it looks like the issue has finally been resolved, so I'm thankful for that. I wasn't real sure on the audio. I had it last stream, but turns out it was kind of low for most of the day, but I think we've got it fixed, if you can hear it real well.
Contact Louisville Tower 124.2. They'll transition over to Bowman. Have a good day.
We come out here on Sunday afternoon before, and it was
Contact 15 miles
now there
over
were
Nashville.
been or two, one was taking off, seemed like, on the ups.
I heard that Sunday afternoons were busy.
But then last Sunday we came here.
Week it can vary, you know, from day to day. Sometimes it's a little bit busier. Sometimes I guess it's just the flight patterns, you know. So I'm gonna get this one.
Sometimes we like to sit down that way and watch them fly over you real low and take off that way.
UPS 220 Heavy, local departure radar contact. I maintain 10,000.
I'm not feeling on YouTube sometimes.
UPS 320 Heavy. 220 Heavy, cut out the beginning to spare for 10,10,000. Round stop at 10,000, UPS 320 Heavy, thank you. The only traffic going is about 2 miles north of Clark County Center 126.3. Have a good day.
Belly of the airplane produced.
Southwest 2199 out of 2000. Time to be in the bedroom. 2199, local departure, contact by maintain 10,000. 0,000, Southwest 2199.
I know the first time I ever flew, I flew from here to New York. About a that was the first time I ever flew.
I've flown
2838 Louisville, Tiger.
I was in the military. First time I flew, and we took off from New Jersey, I think. Anyway, we got on the airplane, a big old Army jet, and the seats faced to the rear. Full of soldiers flying it, full of soldiers. And you could look up in the ceiling, there wasn't no insulation, you see all the cables running back to the tail. And every time I tried to look out a window, 4 times I flew. The last time I was coming home, and you could look out, it was clear enough you could actually see the ocean.
Really?
But it was so high, it was like blue haze.
Yeah.
5710, we'll see you.
The last time I flew was Inventions in Italy.
Most time you look down, most of the time you just see white clouds on you.
Yard 5710, 1.6 for 5. 710, local departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. How's Brickyard 5710?
We love to watch them.
2199, contact Indy Center 126.37, good day. 637, good day, Southwest.
We were coming north on I-65 one day, we were getting close to the airport, and we seen 2 C-130s take off, go over some turn.
Anything, contact Indy Center 121.17, good day.
You think they are when you get up close. I can't imagine all that metal falling back to the earth.
Contact Indy Center 124.77. Good night. 477 for Brickyard 5710. We'll see you.
Yeah, if you download there's an app for your phone.
Yes, 514 heavy off of ramp 7 was called. 5514 heavy over ground runway 35 left. Tag UPS Bravo. Hello, the third top.
All over the U.S. Yeah. That's what I'm just here to tell my viewers, where things are going. Right now we're at 115. Yeah. Everybody's in at 330 at one time. So far, we're just starting out.
Crew 56, traffic 12 o'clock in a mile northbound, Cape 2,600, type tensions unknown.
Oh no, there's a community of thousands on top of people who just love this stuff. Oh yeah, it's very fascinating. I wish that they would do like some airports do, and like make a public observation area.
Yeah, observation. Yeah.
Like Cincinnati's got one. Nashville, I believe, has got one.
I wish they would too.
I wish they would. That'd be fantastic. They got one around here somewhere where they can squeeze a,
Hotel, Bowman, close by, 6 miles, traffic, Bowman Tower, 4 times 1 5. separation of traffic and just report when you're on short on UVO. Visual separation, report for final. Thank you. Yeah, you can go to rescue Bell now already. Rescue Bell, thank you.
How fast did they go when they lived? 140, 50?
About, I never really checked the speed. I know that I checked the vertical speed limit. Maybe
2,000 or 3,000 feet per minute.
That's how fast
I think approach 123.67. Good day. 2117, take care. 17, you just finished at 2030. Let the B&O and continue northbound.
It sure is. Guys, I'm still here. Thank you so much for watching. Have a couple visitors here where we're set up. A nice couple here who also enjoy watching airplanes. That was, let's see, that last flight was going to Boise. This one here is going to Ontario, California. Boeing 767-300. Yeah.
Do they from here? Do they fly overseas from here? Not maybe Oaks, but other planes.
Roger, can you stay out of the restrict area? We give you your visual first. Pretty quick visual approach to runway 36, and you saw officers about 10 off west of you. Aircraft type is DB1, VFR 3600, currently northbound.
I flew from here.
Thank you guys once again for watching. Please be sure to like the stream and subscribe.
Yes, 55, good afternoon, 55.
This one's headed to Ontario, California. All right, we have another one here taxiing over. Boeing 757-200, 25-year-old aircraft heading to LAX.
I think it's like 1,900 miles to Boise. Driving.
Yeah. That 747 that came in is now being unloaded there. Or is that the one? No, I'm sorry. That is another one being loaded. Hopefully we'll see that one take off. Seeing several flights being pushed back. Some are still being unloaded, and just shortly here we're going to begin really seeing them lining up. You got one there, an MD-11 here on the move.
Coming out of ramp 1.
All right, apologize for that, guys. Got a visitor here I was talking to. I lost track of some of these comments here. Ian says, doesn't matter how long I watch these streams, still can't get my head around where all this freight goes to. There are a lot of people and a lot of businesses. And around Christmas time here, things really get busy. And we plan on being here and bringing it all to you guys. Beautiful takeoff there, guys. That one's heading to Jacksonville, Florida.
5534, 2000 for 5000. UPS 5534, local departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
Heading to Jacksonville, Florida, 2880 feet per minute. Next up, we've got a Boeing 757-200, 26-year-old aircraft heading to Santa Ana, California, with a bunch of other UPS planes popping up on the radar, so it is about to get busy here over the next 30 minutes to 1 hour. Plane Matt says it's about to kick off. Yes, it is.
Just 5534, turn right, proceed direct to Fedra, resume the Fedra 5. Fedra 5, yes, 5534.
Absolutely beautiful there. Look at that, y'all. Gear up.
Good evening. Expect the runway 35 left when able to proceed direct to Ali. Maintain 10,000, UPS 2930.
Okay, I see an MD-11 here getting ready to taxi over to the runway.
Bravo, UPS 2946 heavy. 4766, speaking of 135 left.
Look at that beauty there. Getting ready to hopefully it'll start turning left here, which, yep, there it goes. .29-year-old MD-11 heading to Oakland, California. Welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV on YouTube, live streaming. It is now 4 o'clock, which is usually the super busy ramp up of the afternoon rush here for UPS, and it is starting to ramp up now. They'll be lining up here in just a few minutes as more and more aircraft push out or push back, like this one here. Got this one getting ready to taxi, and there's a bunch of other ones now with their cargo doors closed, and they'll be pushing back. Some are still being worked, and some of them are heading to the end of the runway, like that MD-11 there, which looks like will be next. TriStar Darren with a £2 super chat. Thank you so much. This is MD-11 Sam. Thank you for this awesome content. Thank you so much, Darren. I sure appreciate that. That is so nice. I'm so glad that you are enjoying this content. I'm happy to be here and to bring this to you guys live from right here in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you guys so much for watching. Sure appreciate you all being here. Please be sure to like the stream.
Okay, we'll follow the heavy Airbus on our right side. UPS 2950 heavy.
I'll go back. I know I missed some of your chats, everybody. I apologize for that. Keeping on that MD-11 there. We have this other aircraft here getting ready to beginning its taxi over to the other end as well.
356 approved as requested. Advising you ready for the approach into Black County.
And there's another one. So like I said, once they crank up, they crank up. They all seem to be running just a few minutes behind, which I could tell from the departure board when I was looking at the radar that they were all about 15, 20 minutes behind. So normally by this time we've got a pretty steady flow, if I remember correctly.
ground, UPS 5520, heavy spot 9, we have hotel.
UPS 5500, which ramp?
Yeah, we're ramp 5 to actually hotel.
5500, go ground, runway 35.
All right, that MD-11 to Oakland, California, getting ready to take off.
500 heavy.
I am keeping a close eye there, make sure I don't miss it. Here it goes.
5520, runway 35 left, next to the Bravo. 5 left via Bravo, UPS 5520.
Wow.
UPS 2974, spot 11, Charlie, taxi to hotel.
UPS 2974, get on a
How about that, everybody?
on a Bravo, runway 35 left, next to the Bravo.
I'm at 7, we can get 7-6 on Bravo, that's we're behind.
2974, follow that 76.
Alright, well, behind 7-6, 35 left, via Bravo, UPS 2974.
What a sight. Just while that one was taken off, we've got a couple more. See, they're starting now to line up here.
Smoke, I wasn't even actually going to try, but that works perfect.
I can see what looks like the field, but that's definitely guaranteed the airport is right at 15.
Wow. Another one just got cleared.
181 Bill departure, radar contact, all on fire for you shortly.
All right, the one that just took off was a Boeing 757-200, 26 years old. I don't see a destination on it just yet. We have another Boeing 757 heading to Phoenix in a 34-year-old aircraft. This one here had its first flight back in July of 1988. Boy, they're coming fast and furious, aren't they?
Good afternoon, UPS 28 heavy, spot 3 with hotel. 5530, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 10 altitude, 5530 up to 10, 10,000.
All right, checking here on the radar, we've got an Airbus A300 heading to Charlotte. Then we have a Boeing 767-300 heading to Seattle. Behind that, we have another Boeing 767 heading to Los Angeles. Then that MD-11 is heading to Portland, Oregon. So we have 4 flights all in a row here, with many more still being pushed back and taxiing. Awesome takeoff there, man. All of these are just like, that's fantastic. Welcome to the show, everybody. If you haven't done so already, please like the stream to help others find us. Also, be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't done so already. We have more flights pushing back and taxiing, including that United flight there.
5540 heavy, level departure, good afternoon, radar contact, I maintain 10,000.
Welcome, everybody. Next up here, I'm not sure, my radar's lagging a little bit behind, but I tell you what, they're just going to be one after the other here, one after the other now. Thank you so much, you guys, for watching. I'm not even going to... Wow. We are in Louisville, Kentucky. As you can probably tell, if you're just now joining us, we are live from UPS Worldport. We have another MD-11 here making its way, so we'll have several MD-11s, 757s. Those of you who watch on a regular basis know that they're now... I'm not even going to lock my tripod into place anymore, guys, because it's just no sooner than I lock it into place. Here we go again. This is the UPS Rush. You are watching all of these departures from UPS Worldport Hub here in Louisville, Kentucky. Please give the stream a like if you haven't done so already. And also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell. We'd love to have you along for our future live streams. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you guys so much for watching and for coming along. It's now 4:12 Eastern Daylight Time. And the UPS Rush, it's pretty safe to say the UPS Rush has begun. Thank you guys once again for watching. Good evening, Arnold. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Said good evening from the Netherlands. Hi to all. Well, good evening. Thank you so much for watching. This one here just arrived here, and that was probably arrived from Charlotte. I believe that was the holdup. I was wondering, I didn't see anything on the radar, but I believe that was the holdup and why the other ones didn't take off. Next up, a Boeing 767 heading to Los Angeles, California. UPS Flight 5500. I forget who it was, but somebody earlier said that we need half of this building removed so we can see better. Hey, I agree. Wouldn't that be nice if I can get, we could get a view just a little further south to see these things from just a little bit further down. That would be fantastic, both for landings and for takeoffs. Never know what the future holds. Never know what the future holds, you guys. See 6 lined up right now. You're watching live plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky. Ryan says hello, Sierra Bravo TV. Hello, Ryan. Absolutely fantastic, just like all the rest of them. Just like all the rest of them. I'm sorry if I missed any of your comments, guys. We'll go back and read them. Rob Blackman says, greetings, all thrilled to see this new FW broadcast, which I think he intended to say SDF, but you are welcome. Thank you for being here, Rob. Ryan says, love UPS because they are such a great company. Yes, that's what I hear from both former and current employees, that it's just a great company to work for. That is what I hear. What about that view? As they take off, more and more are getting in. More and more are getting in line. That MD-11 is going to Portland, Oregon. My screen reads, well, it did read 700 feet per minute, but we all know that it is the radar. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Welcome to the live stream. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live streaming here at UPS Worldport. This is the UPS afternoon rush with all of the flights taking off here from Louisville at UPS Worldport. Plane badge says that was 3264 feet per minute, and that is more like it. That is a rocket. As usual, I can't hardly keep up with where all these flights and airplanes are going when it picks up like this. Because my radar can't hardly keep up. You too. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a great day. That was a nice couple that dropped by to watch some planes taking off here. He is a military veteran who said he enjoys coming here. And watching all of the airplanes take off. Ryan Garland says, I can't wait to see a UPS 747 taking off. Well, if you stick around, Ryan, we may have one or two more. Well, sorry about that. Let's see. Where we at? I hit the wrong button. I hit zoom in instead of zoom out, but there we go. There's that United flight. This next one here is going to Denver, UPS 2808 and a Boeing 767-300, 12 years old. Thank you guys for the help in letting viewers and chatters know where these planes are going, because when they start taking off this, every afternoon like this, it does get hard to keep on absolutely everything, to keep up with everything. Guys, thank you so much once again for watching. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the channel. We're live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport. This is the afternoon departure rush.
If you have not liked the stream so far, please do so at this time. And also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell if you like what you're seeing and you want to be notified the next time we go live. Please join us and subscribe. We'd love to have you along. JJ says, thanks for a great stream. See you next time. We'll see you next time, JJ. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here with us today.
UPS 2794, a heavy out of 1800 per 5,000. Climb maintain 10,000, UPS 2794.
How about that? This next one here is going to Billings, Montana. Brand new Boeing 767, delivered April of this year, April 2023, so it's only a couple months old. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. .35, 20 feet per minute is what I'm seeing here. Wow.
2924, heavy RNAV to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to row, clear for takeoff, 35 left, yes, 2925. 5564, you'll power runway 35 left, mile from weight, caution lake turbulence.
Our internet seems to be doing okay, which I'm thankful for, because this morning we were having some issues. Another one taking off on the other side. There we go, guys. 2 for 1. How about that? Both runways, one on your left edge of the screen and one on the right. This next one here heading to Kansas City in a 28-year-old Boeing 757. Guys, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Please be sure to like, to share the live stream, and also subscribe and hit that notification bell. Thank you guys so much. Tunji says, awesome stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for watching. So good to see you again. I've been missing these chats, and I apologize. I'll go back and read them. I appreciate every live chat.
and comment. That sun in the western sky is lighting up these planes like perfectly. Perfect lighting for the stream here. Next up, heading to Las Vegas in a 26-year-old Boeing 767, UPS flight 2692. Thank you all so much for watching. Please do like. We have over 250 likes. Thank you guys so much. Man, that is so awesome. Every thumbs up and every subscription helps so much. It helps a lot more than you would realize. And helping others with this type of interest to find our channel. Fantastic, you guys, and there are still planes being worked and loaded, including several MD-11s, and those are yet to take off over the next hour. We have another Boeing 767-300. I'm not sure where it's going yet. Hasn't been declared on my radar screen yet. You are watching live coverage from UPS Worldport and Muhammad Ali International Airport. One thing's for sure, my back is thanking me today. And because I'm not having to twist around this tripod here. Ryan says, can we see a 747, please? Ryan, let me take a look at the departure board and see what we've got. We do have one showing... we do have a 747 departing for Ontario. Shows another 20 minutes or so, scheduled at 4:51. And then we have another one. Yeah, we'll see a couple of them if you stick around here. And then we have another one going to Anchorage at 4:54. So we do have a couple more 747s. Love to see that gear go up, don't you? So we have a couple 747s that will be departing here within the next... And it looks like we have one... No, that's not a 747, I'm sorry. From a distance. From a distance, it looked like that was a 747 on the move. All right, let's see what we've got. We have several MD-11s, a couple of 747s, and then some more. Yeah, we still have about another hour of quite a few flights going out.
Good afternoon. Expect the visual approach runway 36 at Dobbin Army Airfield with altimeter 2988.
Ryan says we used to have them at East Midlands Airport in the UK, and now we just have the 767. Yeah, I love the 747, and they've got quite a few of them here at Worldport. I believe there's one that goes somewhere directly to the UK, if I'm not mistaken.
356 spotting 270.
Guys, we have, let's see, a CRJ 200 here on the move. 23 years old. From a distance, I thought it was going to be a really old one. That one's taxiing over.
At 573, flying of 270 back here to Fort Clark County.
That MD-11 there is still being loaded. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. So happy to have all of you along. I know I say that pretty much all day long, but it is the truth. I am very happy that you guys are here. We have an MD-11 that just got pushed back, or yeah, pushing back. Then we have another one pushing back behind that. So we still have quite a bit more aircraft that still has to push back, taxi, and leave. We have another MD-11 there. Looks like it's also being pushed back and ready. So we have several more MD-11s. And then those two 747s. Now we have 4 lined up there. Look at that. 6 of them just on this, in that area there, with 2 of them being turned the other way. So at least 2 of those will be taking off here probably within the next 30 minutes. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Please be sure to like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. And be sure to hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live. Thank you guys so much. We're here at UPS Worldport, and streaming the afternoon rush, and we have an MD-11 that had the nerve to take off from 35 right today, but it's okay. We'll forgive them because we love them. Can't help but love them. Nice zoomed out perspective. That MD-11 heading to Orlando, Florida, in a 30-year-old aircraft. Didn't see that one coming. I knew it was down there, and we caught the last bit of that. That's not too bad. Life Begins at 40 said that CRJ is speeding like Southwest. Yeah, I would say that is pretty accurate, because Southwest does speed their way along these taxiways. Oh, thank you so much for watching, you guys. Hope you all are having an enjoyable afternoon. I know that I am enjoying. I love this time of day here. And just watching all of these airplanes take off. Much more to come still. We still have another good, I'd say another solid hour, especially because a lot of these flights were delayed a little bit. And so the rush didn't start as early as it typically does. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and you're watching live plane spotting from right here in Louisville, Kentucky. Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport bringing you the afternoon departure rush from UPS Worldport. Grab a drink of water real quick. Gotta stay hydrated, folks. All right, Airbus A300-600 getting ready to take off here for Sioux Falls. Let's have another Airbus A300 and then also an MD-11. All of these flights are now popping up. So we have that MD-11 there now on the move, and then we have one right here in front of us. Right here in front of the Sierra Bravo cameras. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day, morning, evening, wherever you guys are. Thank you so much for tuning in. Looks like we'll have two MD-11s right behind one another once that Airbus takes off.
24002, radar contact. Spot 5 with hotel. 44 heavy over runway, 35 left, 35. Left Bravo, EPS 2844 heavy.
Dogwood 67. Afternoon, Sam, mods, and fellow spotters. Hope you're all having a good day. Hello, Dogwood. Welcome. All right, this next MD-11's heading to Phoenix. 23-year-old aircraft. First flight, January 2000. And then we have another MD-11 right behind that, and then several more have already lit up on the radar. I see another one getting pushed back, another one taxiing over, so there's still a lot of movement. Darren says that was a 3.7K feet per minute climb out. Healthy there. Yes. Plane mat says 3456 feet per minute. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us. You're watching live plane spotting from UPS Worldport. All right, the second MDF in a row getting ready to depart here. Getting ready to take off. Guys, if you're just now joining us, welcome. So happy to have you here. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Please be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you have not done so already. If you have, thank you so much. Sorry about that. Just as that airplane was taking off, my monitor, which I've been bragging on, make sure it's still plugged in. Maybe it became unplugged. Hold on. Maybe it got unplugged. No, it did not. Okay, yeah. Hold on one second, guys. The battery. Let me grab a new battery.
Wait, 35 left, UPS 2994, heavy.
7690 low point.
Another MD-11 making its way over to we'll park that right there just until I get my field monitor back on. Sorry about that. My battery. There we go. We're back in business. Be right back. Let me grab one more battery. Hold on. All right, are we back, guys?
2477, have a good night.
I apologize for that. I did not realize, but my...
2636, flight runway heading.
Okay, now we're back. Okay, I know what happened. We are back. Sorry about that. Okay, so without getting too technical, my camera feed feeds through a field monitor, which allows me to see everything in very good detail here. And a very nice big detail here so I can get you all the best shots I possibly can during this live stream. Well, the battery that the field monitor is plugged in, the solar battery, was completely drained, and so I had to switch batteries real quick, so it took it a minute. Sorry guys, technical stuff. I'm telling you what, today has been one of them days where we're just plagued with internet issues on the first part of the day, and now the screen goes black. Apologize for that. We are back. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for sticking around through the thick and through the thin and through the blackout screens and through the buffering internet at times, but most days are smooth. Most days are smooth. Thank you so much for watching. We have, I believe, an MD-11 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth here. 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was March 1992. I've got plenty of battery to last me the rest of the stream, so no worries. It should not go black. Again, but I will keep an eye next time because this... the screen apparently goes through... eats up quite a bit of energy. Thank you guys once again for watching. Happy to have every last one of you here. I'm waiting on that MD-11. Please be sure to like the stream and also be sure to subscribe. We are only 169 subscribers away from hitting the big 1,000. You guys are awesome and fantastic, and I appreciate all of you. Rich says live spelled backward is evil, and anything live can always turn evil. Well, today just seems to be one of those days where I've just, it's kind of been a fight through the day, but hey, it's a good day. It's still a good day. Excellent day for plane spotting. Beautiful day. Could always be worse. We went live at 9:55 this morning, I believe, which is, let's say, 10 o'clock. Almost 7 hours. Plane Mad says, I bet Sam, we've been going for 6 hours. We're now almost 7. 7 hours continuous coverage. We did have a little bit of a lull in the middle of the day. But I tell you what, these afternoons really make up for any kind of lull we may experience in the earlier part of the day. How about that sun shining through them clouds?
level approach, second foot. Tech 83 Julia Whiskey, Louisville approach. Good afternoon. Louisville altimeter.
And that one is off.
510 heavy, turn left direct, O-sign intersection, resume navigation.
I don't see a tug or a pushback on the 747 just yet. But that's not to say that they're not getting ready to. Up next, we've got an Airbus A300. Lady Cat says, I love seeing MD-11s take off. Me too. Me too. Kim says, Smoky Bird. Yes, I noticed that. That right engine there. Sorry for the grass. We'll get it straight. There we go. Silver Smith says Dallas. Silver, are you from Dallas?
32 just to maintain 3,000. Dallas, Delta 2030. Go. Flip takeoff 35 west, Arnav Road, UPS 2338, heavy. 1,000.
UPS 2338 going to Jacksonville, Florida, in a 17-year-old Airbus A300. And then right behind that, we have another one just like it going to Minneapolis, in Minnesota. So we have two A300s lining up. And then I still see two more MD-11s here that now have their cargo doors closed. So they may be pushing back here shortly. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome, and I'm happy to have you here with us today. Please be sure to like the stream and also be sure to subscribe.
90 Louisville current, you are released for departure. When entering still airspace, fly runway heading. Maintain 3,000, clearances void in 5 minutes.
I do believe this tail we see here, if I'm not mistaken, the one we just seen back up, I believe that is a 747.
UPS 2338, good day. Dallas, runway 35 right approach. Dallas 35 right, 2,500 still established. Reporting any going up to 23. UPS 2338 heavy, 2,000 climbing 5,000. UPS 2338 heavy, level departure, radar contact on maintain 10,000. 10,000 UPS 2338 heavy.
I do believe that's a Boeing 747 that's on the move right here next to me. I can't see because of this building, and it's not on my radar. Ryan, thank you so much. Okay. So we have no, Ken, I was referring to the other one that was backing up here right next to me. I was referring to this one here, which is right in front and next to the hangar in front of me. I believe that is a 747. but I don't see it just yet. So I guess we will see. Maybe not. Maybe because I know there's a 757 that parked there earlier too, so it could be the 757, Ken. Okay. I know there's a 757, then later a 747, and I can't see but the very tip of the wing, but I think you're right. We'll find out here in just 1 second as soon as it pops up. 82 degrees, winds right to the northwest here at 16 miles per hour. All right, so we have...
Tango Sierra, proceed direct to Bowman Field, advise when you have the field in sight.
So the two 747s that are due to depart here are delayed by just a few minutes. So over the next 15-20 minutes, we should...
5538, full departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
Okay, 10,000, you get 5538.
Good afternoon, 2612, have you ready to go 35 left. 4.77, 2477, good night. 2477, take care now, you can 25.
Okay, I see. I appreciate that, Ken. Sorry for the confusion there.
Tango Sierra to maintain 2,500.
The Boeing 767-300 just popped up on the radar from this taxiway, so it looks like a 767. So there have been a few UPS flights take off from the other runway, like this one here. Just as beautiful from this vantage point, right? And then we have a Delta flight that's getting ready to land on 35 right as well. Busy afternoon here in Louisville.
10,000 on runway heading.
Oh, this one. This one didn't waste any time, did it? We have Sun Country Airlines Flight 8203 coming in a 9-year-old Boeing 737-800. That is making its way here on 35 left. If you're just joining us, welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. My name is Sam.
Ground, UPS 2062 with you, approaching spot 3 with
This is one of the last two MD-11s that I see here on this end finally. Getting ready to take off. We also have a United Airlines Flight 5450 coming in from Chicago and a CRJ 200. It's also going to be landing here, looks like on 35 left. I'm waiting to see if I see any movement from those 747s, and I don't see anything yet. Of course, they're running behind because normally by now two of them would have already taken off. Welcome to the channel. If you're just now joining us, welcome. We're live in Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport during the afternoon departure rush. Please be sure to like the stream and also hit the subscribe and notification bell icon to be notified when we go live. And look at that, there's another MD-11 being pushed back on the other side there. But that one may take off from 35 right. We'll see, because I don't think there's any access for them to cut over, unless for some reason they have them drive around. Drive the plane around. We've got the United flight coming in now from Chicago.
7, have a good day. 23.67, 2367.
It's actually Sky West. I don't know why I said United. MD-11 was just clear for takeoff, and then we have another Airbus A300 taxiing behind that one as well. Yeah, Ken, okay, I didn't realize that SkyWest is a United carrier. I appreciate that. The 2747s were actually scheduled there on the earlier part of the departure board. They were scheduled for 4:54 and 4:35, and now it's showing that the one going to Anchorage that was scheduled for 4:54 taking off at 5:10. So we'll see if that actually happens. Wow, that was a loud one. Beautiful sound on that one, huh? Wow, 4,800. As far as the chat goes, everybody, please do keep it family friendly. There are children that watch this channel. That is part of the guidelines. Please do keep all chats family friendly. We'd appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Wow, 4,800 feet per minute. That is unbelievable. That may be the highest that I've seen here yet. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're live here from Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International Airport. During the afternoon departure rush here at UPS in Louisville, Kentucky. Please be sure to like the stream to help others find us. And also, if you haven't done so already, please do subscribe and hit that notification bell. I do see more aircraft taxiing and getting ready to depart. So looks like we had see that MD-11 did make its way here. I wonder if that's the one that pushed back behind that that tank there. And look at there, I do see a 747 on the move. So we're about to get an MD-11 and a Queen.
Then UPS 5502 Heavy out of 1600 for 5.
5502 Heavy, level departure, good afternoon, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,10,000 UPS 5502 Heavy.
2682 Heavy, turn right direct the Apollo intersection and resume on navigation. Contact Indianapolis Center, 128.3, good afternoon.
Turn direct Apollo 283. So long.
Wow, several rockets here this afternoon. They are taking off, aren't they? So we do have one of those one of those two 747s. That we'll be seeing take off here. Perhaps right behind this MD-11. I believe Ryan has been waiting here for the 747s. I didn't catch a climb on that last MD-11, but boy, they have been on a roll, haven't they? Welcome everybody to the live stream. We are watching live plane spotting here from Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. My name is Sam. Welcome to the channel. If this is your first time here, please give us a thumbs up. Hit that like button, then also subscribe and hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live, which at this point looks like it's going to be on Thursday. Waiting on the Boeing 747. And there she goes. Wow. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, that one, the destination. Okay, that one's going to Ontario, California. So there should be one more heading to Silver. Appreciate that. Sure appreciate it. Jason Hopkins says, hello from a cold, wet Sydney, Australia. Welcome, Jason, to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. It is a warm, dry day here, but we were wet all last year, or all last week, rather. All last year, my goodness. You know, I've had quite the day. I've had a blast, but it has been an eventful day. Let's see. I'm looking to see if.
Yeah, no problem. Flighting at 120, enjoying Victor 4 and resuming your own navigation.
Okay, the flight to Anchorage still shows an estimated departure of 5:10, and that one has not been updated yet. So we have a few more flights. I apologize if I missed any of your messages in the live chat when things get super busy. I am here by myself. I appreciate the help our mods give us to answer any of your questions. Welcome to the channel once again. Please be sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 300 likes for the stream today, which is absolutely fantastic. And we're only 54 subscribers away from 900. If you haven't subscribed already, we'd love to have you along. I'm going to see here on the board. I'm going to just figure out about what time we're going to wrap the stream up here. Going on 7.5 hours today. I appreciate all of you joining us today. We do have an MD-11 on the move. And I believe it is the last MD-11 because this ramp was full here just a little while ago. And as you can see, it completely emptied out. Look at that. See a few brown tails on the other side. But as far as this side goes, my goodness, it was slam full. And now we're just about empty. We got one more MD-11 here. And this may be the last one. And then we'll see. Ken says the Alaska 747 is showing a 5:15, leaving late. I'm looking to see if it gets a move on here pretty quick because it's running quite a bit late, actually. There are several, as you can see, there are several flights still being loaded and worked. On the left side, on the left half of your screen, you see they're still working those flights back there. And then I do see one more directly in front of me here, a Boeing 757, I believe. Guys, it has been an absolute blast of a day, I tell you what. We worked through a few connectivity issues earlier on in the first part of the day, but thankfully this afternoon everything seems to have gone pretty smoothly. I appreciate you guys watching and sticking through it all. Ken says that Alaska flight is now showing 520. That's not happening, no. That is not happening, but I'm looking to see if I see one move, then we'll wait for that one. But if it doesn't move here pretty soon, I'm afraid we may miss that late flight. We'll see. Plane Matt says it sure has. Don't want it to end, but you have to go home at some point. Yes, I do have to get home. I've got a wife and 3 beautiful girls waiting for me at home, and I have a 1.5 hour drive. I live 1.5 hours south of here, southeast. Silversmith says afternoon rush is great. Do some more. We absolutely will. I do plan on doing a bunch of these. In fact, for the foreseeable future, I literally could be here, and I know you guys feel the same way, but I could literally be here every single day watching the exact same rush and just never get tired of it. It's just something about it. Here comes that I'm sorry, it's the A319, looks like. Landing here, yep. I thought this was that MD-11 when I seen my radar move. Sure, the MD-11 was waiting on this one to land before it got clearance for takeoff. Here's arriving from Denver, Colorado, in a 18-year-old Airbus A319-100. These A319s remind me of the short, stubby planes from the Pixar animated film Cars. That's just kind of what they remind me of, or planes rather, not cars, but from that franchise, the planes movie they made. It's kind of what the A319 reminds me of. That MD-11 is next, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. If Walt does an evening show there at Runway DFW, he may see this one arrive. Who knows? That one's at 40.96 feet per minute. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Well, they say there's a 747 going to Anchorage. And, but it seems like they just keep pushing back the time, so I really don't know. Until I see the aircraft moving, I really don't know what time it will depart. I'd love to see it go before we wrap it up for the day, but I honestly do not know if we are going to see that, because I don't see any movement from the 747s, nor have I seen anything pop up on radar. So, yes, Greg, so far the plans are to stream again on Thursday. Love to have you along. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. Please be sure to hit that like button. We're only 6 away from 300 likes. And also be sure to subscribe. We'd love to have you along. Thank you guys so much for your viewership, for your support, for liking, for subscribing. And for those of you who gave through Super Chat. Thank you guys so very much. All right, Ken says he sees movement on one of them. Let's see here.
I'm not sure what the visibility is like. The little airport's off here 3 o'clock, about 10 miles.
I'm not seeing it on my radar, and I don't see the actual aircraft moving yet on my end. Yeah, they keep at this point, I believe it's 30 or 35 minutes late, that Anchorage flight. That's 747, so I don't know what you think. We'll give it 5 more minutes. How about that? Let's.
Contact Indy Center 124.77. Take care. 477 Blue Street, 5110. See ya.
We have an A300 taking off from 35 right. They are still working those pretty hard there. Now they're loading the one there. And I really don't know which one is the one that is heading to Anchorage. Oh, just movement around it. Okay, I thought you were saying there's movement. Yes, they're loading them up. I just don't know if we're going to actually see it move before we wrap it up. Tattooed Bacon, do flights continue coming in during the night or not for UPS? Yes, they absolutely. It's literally around the clock. So these are all going out now. They're going to be back about 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. From 10 through 1 o'clock, I believe, and then at 3 in the morning is when the big night sort finishes, and that's when the next big rush takes place early in the morning. And then when we're out here about 10 o'clock, we get to see all those that went out that morning at 3 o'clock. They make their way back in throughout the day, and we see them land, and then only to turn around and depart, which we just saw. Plane Mad said, I just noticed it's 10:30 here, and the UK time really does fly when you're having fun. Yes, it does. It's 5:30 here. Been going on 7.5 hours. We have, let's see, American Eagle Flight 4786 coming in. Not sure if that's going to go on 35 right or here on our side. So we'll wait on that one. It's going to be here in another couple of minutes. And then we'll see if we get any movement on that 747. And if not, we might just go ahead and wrap it up. Plane Mad, would you be up for a night stream, Sam? Absolutely, I would. The problem right now is I just do not have a capable lens. I need I have the camera. I have a large sensor camera, DSLR, that I can use. I'm just needing a good zoom lens to go with it, and I don't have that yet. So once I'm able to get that, then night streams are definitely on the table because I would love to be here at night to see all of the action during the night sort and whatnot. I'm sorry if I missed any of your comments. Sometimes I go back in, I see some of them that I've missed.
Whiskey contact, Lexington approach on 120.15. Take care. 449, level approach, good evening, runway 35 left, level 129er, 88.
Looks like that American Airlines flight will be here on our left. Silversmith says UPS is a well-oiled machine. Incredible, the logistics. I agree. It is absolutely phenomenal what how they're able to get so many flights in and out of this hub, and not just UPS, but even FedEx over in Memphis and all the other hubs. It is quite the sight, I tell you what. Tattooed Bacon says those lenses ain't cheap, and that is the truth.
5690 level approach, identify, maintain 6,000. There's traffic 11 o'clock and about 2 miles, application 1,400, appears to be westbound.
That is the truth. So that's really the missing puzzle piece, but we'll get there eventually, and I'm excited to bring you guys that at some point in the future as the channel grows. That American Airlines flight is getting ready to land now. American Airlines 4786 out of Boston in an 8-year-old Embraer E175. I'm going to wait just a couple more minutes. Thank you guys for the 300 likes. We're now at 302. You guys are awesome.
Approach, Little Altimeter 2988, verify the weather node of Clark County, say approach request. 449, across Redbird, header above 5,000, third eye west, right 35 west approach.
Rob, are you asking me that question? It says Steve, but I'm not sure if you'd... My name is Sam, and I'm not sure if you're directing the question at me or another member in the chat, and I just want to be sure. It's a flight from Boston coming in now.
Contact, climb maintain at 6,000, turn right heading up a 150 for your climb. 4786.
Okay, let's see what we've got here with the 747s. Let's see, Bacon says beacon is on for the right 747, so starting engines. It does look like if there's any of them that will be moving, it'll be the one on the right there, because it looks like they're getting ready to. I don't know what they're doing, but I'll try to wait. Let's do 10 minutes and see if it gets moving. 10 minutes. We'll make that our final plane of today's stream, and then we'll wrap it up. Rob is asking what kind of cam equipment I'm using. I'm using a Panasonic HC X20 camcorder, and that's pretty much the extent of what I'm using right now. So. But for nighttime photography, I cannot use this because it's just, the sensor is just not made for nighttime recording. Plain Matt says 824 subs. That is fantastic. Thank you guys so much. I'm seeing 853 on my end. I hope that updated. That would be fantastic. We are less than 150 away from 1,000, guys. Thank you all so much. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate if you would subscribe and hit that notification bell, and also hit that like button for us.
Romeo, do you want to go all the way to New Hope and Owensboro? I'd probably just give you Owensboro now if you'd like. Great, thank you.
Okay. That 747 is finally on the move, y'all. Look at that. How about that? That is just fantastic. We will end the stream with, after this takeoff here, give you one more queen here to end the day. I think that'd be a good way to call it a day. Guys, I apologize. I am here. This time, guys, I'm running low on batteries and everything. I don't think I could, even if I wanted to, I can't go much longer because my batteries are going out. So that time it was the battery pack for my sound system that went out, but I had a spare battery here on the ready, a backup, so I was able to get that plugged into a brand new fresh battery. So man, we are wearing these batteries out today, you guys. It's been 7 hours and 40 minutes. What a way to test our equipment. Silver Smith says, I was 12 years old when I flew on the 747 New York to San Juan in 1977. Wow. I've never flown on a 747, ever. But what a treat that would be if I'd ever be able to. Family says, hi, y'all just found the channel. Love more plane spotting. And you just subscribed. Thank you so much, family. I appreciate that. So happy that you found our channel. And so happy that you subscribed. We've been here since about 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here this morning. We're doing one more plane here, the 747. And then this one here going to Anchorage, Alaska. We've been waiting on this one. It's almost a 1 hour delay on this one. As soon as this one takes off, we're going to call it a day. Yes, I guess you could call it overtime. But thank you guys for watching and for liking the stream, for interacting on the chat, for subscribing, and just all of that. I want to thank all of you. All of that supports this channel in such a big way. And so we have big plans, really big plans for this channel, and with your viewership and support, and by liking and subscribing and watching, we will get there. And we want to cover some other airports with time potentially beginning in the beginning part of August after we get back from our summer vacation with our family. And I think Cincinnati will be the first away from home airport that we will be plane spotting from. I'll have the dates and the details as it gets closer. Thank you guys once again for watching, and for today has been kind of a different day with all of the internet issues in the early part of the day, but hey, we survived. Next time will be better.
5 traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles, altitude 3,000, appears to be maneuvering currently southbound.
There she goes. Beautiful takeoff, and I'll tell you what a way to finish up and wrap up, huh? Darren, I appreciate your help with all the moderation. We will be getting more mods as the chat and the channel grows. If you're interested, just email me. I've got the email in the description.
030 Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 2988, Quebec, turn to Bowman, 33 in use.
All right, guys, just wanted to pop on here one more time and say thank you all so much once again for watching. It has been It's been a good day. It's been a really good day. Like I said, we've had some internet issues in the first part of the day. We were trying to figure out, what was going on, but I think it was just one of them things where the cell phone connections were just in and out. So, but thankfully this afternoon everything pretty much went off without a hitch. So I'm grateful for that, and I'm grateful that you guys stuck around with me here today, hung out with me, and watched all this live plane spotting. And I just thank you so much for watching. Please be sure, if you haven't already, hit that like button, hit subscribe before you click out, and also that notification bell, and you'll get a notification the next time we go live. Right now, it's looking like Thursday, probably about the same time, Thursday morning, and we'll just do another double. Do a Thursday morning from about 10 or 11, and then go on right through the UPS evening rush. So thank you guys once again. Hope you have a great rest of your day. It is 5:45, so it's 5:45 here local time, Eastern Daylight Time in Kentucky. So wherever you're at, wherever you're located, have a great evening, a great day ahead. If it's early morning, thank you so much for watching, and we'll catch you in the next one. And I'll leave you here with this scene here, and I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. And I've got that 1.5 hour drive on the way home, so I'm going to start breaking this stuff down and go. But thank you once again, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.
November 03 Sierra.